Thank you, Brassydoots, for the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Welcome back to the actual live stream. Man, welcome back to the actual live stream. He's simply also live. Yep, back out of retirement. I did actually decide to stream once again. I guess we just did. The odds were low, but we once again decided, I guess it's time to be back. So we're just out of retirement once more. Congrats, Colgaff, on being first, man. Good to see you, man. Also, Barrow, good to see you, man. Hope you're also doing well. Also, Koala, good to see you, man. Hope you are doing well. Also, Kirit, good to see you, man. Hope you're simply doing well today. Also, Rune, good to see you, man. Welcome on in, brother. Hope you're doing well. Also, Willie, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're simply doing well. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, I believe the intro song is called Energy by Electronomia. It's an NCS song that I like, that I just has my intro for like years and years now. So Fim refers to it as the Roblox, what do you call it? The Roblox TikTok song, I think is what he called it. So apparently it's used in some TikToks or something. I don't know. That's not what I know it as. So. But I think Fim is also like 12, like perpetually. So I don't know. It's just simply good to see you guys. Brassy about to bust out the notepad and type hello YouTube and in this tutorial. No, I just simply won't be an old 2000s YouTube tutorial. Although I will be teaching you guys today how to beat the freaking battle dome and get the gold symbol in the battle frontier, because we're gonna get the freaking symbol, man. We're on a heater of a run. We're on an 8 clear streak, okay? We just need some luck, some good fortune, and a lack of bullshit, and we get the Battle Dome gold today, okay? It's possible. I'm not gonna hold out a ton of hope here, because that shit's difficult as fuck, but there's a chance. There is a chance, and that's what matters. That's what matters. That is simply what matters. But it's good to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing well today. Hope you guys are just simply doing well. That's what my phone's now playing said it was. Yeah, Energy by Electronomia. It's a good one. It's a good one. There's also one, if you want another NCS one that I think is a banger. It's called, what's it called? Different... I think it's called My Heart by, like, Different Heaven or something like that. Hold on, I can find it. It goes... This is also a banger one. This one's a banger. And then it does like a whole thing. I just wanted to hear that part. It's a banger. Anyways, there you go. I was going to say something about the Battle Dome, but you know what? I'm not going to put that shit into the air. Yeah, don't jinx the run, dude, because I need this run to actually be good. I simply need to get good luck today, man. I don't want to do the Battle Dome anymore. I just don't want to do it anymore. I mean, like, I will if I must, you know? Like, the high likelihood today is that I will simply be dead. Like, I will just lose the run entirely. But there's a world. There is a world where we win, and that's the important part. Before we get into that, let me just very quickly talk about what we've got going on. Since I've got work the next couple of days, and you guys won't see me for a couple of days, let me give you a quick update, little sneak peek, I guess, of what's coming up here. So, number one, on Saturday, this coming Saturday, we have the Destiny 2 Raid-a-thon that I've owed for about 2 years now as a charity goal. It's finally happening. It took a lot longer to put together, obviously, than I wanted. But I finally put my foot down and set a date and got people to play the game with me. And so, on Saturday at roughly 11 a.m. Pacific time, we are starting our Raid-a-thon. All 9 raids in Destiny 2, all in one sitting, all back to back to back to back to back, in release order. So for those of you that know Destiny 2, we start with Last Wish, we go to Deepstone Crypt. Actually, we go Last Wish, Garden of Salvation, and then I think, yeah, Deepstone Crypt, Vogue, all that kind of, you know, we have it all in a row. I have it all in a row. But yeah, all in release order in Destiny 2. It's gonna be a great time. The crew is locked in. We've got everybody on board. Finally, today got confirmation that everyone's on board, so it's good to go. It's gonna be a great time. So that's what's going on Saturday. Friday, this upcoming Friday, probably, I'm assuming, going to be Baldur's Gate, because we haven't gotten around to Baldur's Gate in a bit, and Friday is typically our day for that. So most likely Baldur's Gate. And then Sunday is Father's Day, so totally up in the air whether I stream that day or not. I will likely be spending time with my dad. Unless he's just like out of town randomly again for some reason, then I don't know. But I mean, assuming he's like in town and doesn't already have plans for Father's Day, then, you know, I'll be hanging out with my dad that day. And then Monday will probably be more Pokemon. So yeah, that's kind of an idea of what we have coming up. Probably no Phoenix Wright this week. Again, unless. Yeah, I'm not trying to commit to anything on Father's Day, so most likely no Phoenix Wright this week. There's a world where maybe it happens. I got to talk to Maria, but I don't think Phoenix Wright is happening this week. But then it should be happening every week going forward. So he threatened us with DOS boot. I mean, I was to the point where I had tried before a couple of times to bring up the idea of doing the Raid-a-thon, and people just like wouldn't get back to me. And so this time I was basically like, okay, these are the 2 days. Which one works best? Would you guys want to play? I was basically like, here is a strict day with like a month in advance of like, well, I guess it wasn't a month in advance. It was like, well, it was almost a month in advance. So simply have it set up now. It's finally going to happen. It's very nice. I'll be a big pouty baby rager when I get stuck on a jumping puzzle or King's Fall Dickwall. Barrow, no bullshit. No bullshit. Especially if it's a raid where you don't even need anything from it. Just leave the raid. If there's like a jumping puzzle or something, just pull a Jess. Deadass, just pull a Jess. Because like, I don't want you to like get checked on like a shitty jumping puzzle that you've done a million times that you just don't feel like doing again. So like, just pull a Jess. Because it'll make it so you don't have to have the mental toll of going through a shitty jumping puzzle that you don't want to do, you know? Because at the end of the day, Belated can just get to the end of it if need be, you know? Dude, some Sag, the demo for a sequel of one of the little indie games I really like came out today, and it just doesn't have any of the charm or features that I liked in the first game. That's very sad. That's very sad. Unfortunately, that is sometimes the case. When you have this sort of like lightning in a bottle kind of game that, you know, captures something very unique and special, it's really hard to recreate that. So, it does happen. But hopefully, maybe, I don't know, maybe with the final release they can actually like fix some things up, make it recapture some of that, I don't know. Gently yet firmly. Pretty much, Garrett. Had to kind of just put my foot down a little bit. I'm like, okay, there is no more, do you guys think you'd have a weekend coming up maybe in like the next couple months? Like, no, it was like, no, these are the 2 days I'm looking at, which one works? So, but the guys all seem pretty humped. I was trying to say hyped and pumped. Whoa. I was trying to say hyped and pumped, and it turned into humped. They are all camels now. They are all camels. Okay. The guys are all, I think, pretty pumped for the Raid-a-thon. I know Cameron's been stoked to do it forever, and he's really excited that he actually gets to be a part of it. So I'm excited for Cameron to be a part of it. I know Barrow's been excited for it, and I know Jess has been wanting to do something like that for a while. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun to see how quickly we can get through it all. Given that we haven't done a lot of the raids in a while, like some of us have done a couple of them relatively recently, but like a good amount of them we haven't actually done in a while. So it's going to be interesting to see how quickly we can like de-rust and remember, you know, encounters and mechanics and all that. But I'm pretty confident we can get through it relatively quickly. Battle Dome has already broken him. It's true. It's actually just true. The boys are humped and piped. Yes, something like that. Invite for the next hump sesh, bro. Alright, man. Alright, man. Alright, man. Alright. That's pretty much all I had to say. I'm at work the next couple days. I'll have a Phoenix Wright VOD going up to probably tomorrow. I think tomorrow. Maybe. Probably Wednesday. But then I'll hopefully have another one ready for like Thursday or something. I don't know. But trying to get these Phoenix Rods up. Phoenix Wright VODs up. Phoenix Rods, dude. Good lord, I can't talk today. I talked too much yesterday, guys. Let's be honest. Let's just be honest. Talked too much yesterday. I'm cooked today, guys. I'm cooked. I'm simply cooked. Man is horny? Yeah, that's just all it is, actually. I still need to watch that Voss. There are 2 of them on the VODs channel, and there's a 3rd one going up, like I said, probably on Wednesday. There's a world where it goes up tomorrow, but given how late I started stream today and that I still have to cook dinner, eat dinner, meal prep, self-explanatory. I did go to the store last night, though. I did go to the store. It was like 1 in the morning when I went, but I did go to the store. And I got groceries. It was like $100 total for like a bunch of groceries. So I was actually kind of happy about it. Shout out Winco. We're doing the Wordle, we're doing the Joler, and then that's pretty much it. And then we're gonna hop into Pokemon because I have no time to waste. This is probably like Crane. No. This is probably like Grade. There's no E. Probably like Sland. Gland? Suck my balls? Maybe it's Braid? Okay, literally suck my balls. Bored. Okay, stupid. Did you overbuy food? No, because I ate right before I went. I ate dinner right before I went. I basically was having this moment of like, I was pacing around a little bit trying to think of whether I wanted to go to the store last night or if I wanted to go today. And what ended up sealing the deal was I thought about, do I want to go at night when it's not super hot and I can just wear sweatpants and a sweatshirt and do all my grocery shopping without a ton of people being around me? Or do I want to go today where it's 85 degrees outside, sunny, hot, and I have to go in like shorts and there's a ton of people there? And that was where I was like, oh, yeah, I think the choice is obvious here. I think it's an obvious choice. So, it was just that simple. It was simply that simple. All right, let's do the Joler, because my goat, Christina Iverson, is a part of it today, which means surely it's not a bad Joler. Surely she balanced it out and made a decent Joler with Joel's horrible goddamn influence. I am getting flashbung. It is just over for me. However, it's also a Joler moment. So we're going to lock it in. Sub 2 minutes, surely, right? Here we go. Displays at a trailhead sign. Pulitzer-winning 2024 novel that reimagined adventures of... I have no fucking idea. Invader in a sci-fi movie. Alien. Thin strands. Thread. Nope. String? No. Thin strands. Like a... Tude. Attitude. Or you're giving them tude. You're giving them lip. You're giving them... I don't know. One of Michelle Obama's daughters. Oh, I don't know. Michelle Obama's daughters. I have no idea. A little out of whack. No idea. Marshmallow treats and Easter baskets. Okay, maybe it's not sign. Because what the hell even? Marshmallow treats in Easter baskets. They're peeps. IRS IDs. IRS IDs. I don't know. 1975 film with a 25-foot animatronic shark. 1975? Oh, Jaws. Displays at a trailhead. No idea. Tude is sass. Still don't know this one. Displays at a trailhead. Maps, maybe? Maps? Thin strands. Wisps. I have no idea. I don't think it's wisps. SSNs. Malia. A miss. It wasn't sub 2 minutes. It wasn't sub 2 minutes, but we got close. That was hard. Pretty good, honestly. Honestly, pretty good. The Obamas have kids? Of course they have kids, man. I remember kind of what they looked like, at least during, like, the Obama administration. But, I mean, I didn't know their names. This one was worse than a Joler? No. No, because the reason this wasn't worse than a Joler is because Joel always does these, like, double word bullshit ones. These are all just one word, all attainable. Joel would have been like, you know, write a complete sentence with the main idea of the story as your answer, because Joel fucking hates fun. So, all right, let's do Pokemon, guys. It's time. It's time. Oh my god, what did I just do? There we go. I did not mean to click that. All right. I'm moving you guys all over to my other screen. You guys are now in your rightful Pokemon place. Welcome to your monitor. Ba-na-na-na. wonder what the volume is right now. Okay. It's simply Pokemon time, everybody. Simply Pokemon. The thing you're all here for, surely. I appreciate all the free rep from my name being stuck on like the last 10 streams. What do you mean? Your name being stuck on? Stuck ah? Oh, shit. Also, Willie, I did see that you almost completed your Diamond Pokedex, which is pretty hype, man. What all do you have left? I've been the most recent sub for months. Oh shit, you're right. It's because I did that YouTube stream that fucked up all my my stuff. It fucked up all my overlay stuff. Yeah. You can leave it, it's fine. No, I've been needing to fix it and I forgot. Okay, this is most recent subscriber. And then this is most recent follower. Yeah, it just like resets it all to like top donator, which it just bugs out because top donator doesn't even really get tracked properly. But because I had to do that one just only YouTube stream, it just messed up all my overlay stuff because it was like, well, these things aren't on YouTube, so like, what do we do? Okay, most recent follower. Most recent follower. There we go. That's why my daily sub goal was also bugged out at like 0 out of 5 for like ever. I just need all the game exclusives to catch and trade over, basically. Oh, there you go. Wow. So you're cooking. You're simply cooking. All right. So here we are, guys. It's time for more Pokemon. So as you can see, we are on an 8 clear streak currently. 8 clear streak, man. We need to get a 10 clear streak to get the gold symbol. So this next clear is crucial because if we can get a 9 clear streak, I simply will build the team to make sure we can beat Tucker's final gold team. We're going to take a look at his team. We'll make sure that we are properly prepared for it. But so far, we have been cooking. Are we still using the best Gen 3 Mon to win? Potentially. I don't know if Shedinja is going to be viable enough to get us to the Tucker fight. The jury's still out on that a little bit. This team could also just beat Tucker's team. There is a world where that happens. There is no Salamence in the gold team. Instead, it is a Metagross, Swampert, and Latias, which Latias, I think hardwall with my Latios, if I remember correctly. We'd have to double check the team, but I'm pretty sure I hardwall with Latios and I can Calm Mind set up if they bring Latias. So there's a world where I can just kind of sweep. Yeah, Energy Ball would be pretty huge. Energy Ball would be a big help. But again, Swampert becomes a lot less of an issue with Latios because Latios can set up on it and it can't hit me with Earthquake. So ideally, we would be able to just bring Salamence Latios and beat the team. It's the Metagross that I'm most concerned about. So it may be a world where we put Choice Band on Salamence there to help with the Metagross, because Earthquake would get it in range of killing. If we didn't kill it just outright with Earthquake, we'd be able to kill with Thunderbolt after, kind of a thing. So Thankfully, the Swampert doesn't have a rock move. We can see the team. Speaking of which, I should pull up that spreadsheet before I forget. There we go. All right. So, without further ado, guys, let's get into this, all right? Let's just simply get into this. Let me actually refresh myself really quick. Just double checking. We are holding Lumberry here, Focus Band here, Choice Band here. Okay. I am very close to putting Earthquake on Metagross. The only reason I've been keeping Shadow Ball is... Why have I been keeping Shadow Ball? There have been a couple situations where Shadow Ball was the much safer option than having to rely on Meteor Mash potentially missing. I'm leaving it as is for now. There is a world where I put Earthquake on it, though, instead of Shadow Ball. Why wouldn't we swap Psychic? Very specifically for a couple of different matchups. One, it makes the Skarmory that has counter a much safer play because we can just spam Psychic and kill the Skarmory and has no way to kill us properly because Roost doesn't exist in this game. So it makes it so that way we can handle Skarmory with Metagross if for some reason our Latios isn't available, kind of a thing. Yeah, it helps because there's a lot of Pokemon that use counter in this. And if Metagross only has attacking moves, then it has no way to handle a Pokemon that uses counter unless we are able to one-shot it, which a lot of the time we can't. So 85% accuracy Meteor Mash has kind of been clutch for me. Yeah, I mean, it's risky to have to rely on Meteor Mash, which is why I try to not have to. But there are just times where there's no choice. So, all right. Armaldo, Marowak, Flygon, emphasizing HP and attack. That's a pretty rough start, I'm not going to lie. That's a pretty tough out to start. Okay, so... as always here, let's take a peek at what we're up against. So if they're emphasizing HP and attack, that's, I think, pretty much the set for every Marowak is mostly... yeah, it's pretty much always HP and attack. So because we're this late in it, I'm assuming it's not going to be any of the blue ones. It's likely going to be... which Marowak? It's likely going to be this one. So it's probably going to be... well, actually, that one has speed. So maybe it is this Marowak. If it actually is getting HP and attack, it is likely Thick Club, Bone Meringue, Rock Slide, Icy Wind, Headbutt, Adamant Nature. I don't think it can really be any of these other ones because that's speed and attack. And that's speed and attack. And that's speed and attack. So I think it has to be Bone Meringue, Rock Slide, Icy Wind, Headbutt. With either one of its abilities. Thankfully... I think Latios just two-shots that. Because it probably goes for Icy Wind on its first turn, and we would still outspeed anyways. And it can't hit us with Bone Meringue. So its best move against us would be like a Rock Slide or Headbutt kind of thing, so it'd probably just go Icy Wind for the matchup. So that should be relatively safe with Latios. Flygon has a lot of different sets in here. It has 4 different sets, and they're all kind of gross. If it's emphasizing HP and attack... that's the modest one. It's not going to be that one. It's not going to be the hardy one. Oh, interesting. None of the Flygon sets have HP investment. Okay. So then we have no idea what the Flygon set's going to be. Has a tough winning pattern, average potential. Yeah, that's a tough out. The scariest one would likely be... let's see, we've got Adamant, Bright Powder... with attack and speed investment. But its best attacks are like Facade and Steel Wings. That's not a huge issue. There's a modest one, which I don't think will be this one. It would be insane if it was this one. There is a Scope Lens Hardy one with Earthquake, Dragon Claw, Flamethrower, Giga Drain. That one would probably be our best one to deal with, honestly, because we can just set up against that. We can just call mine turn 1. And then there's also one with Scope Lens, Earthquake, Dragonclaw, Double Edge, Crunch. That one would be a lot scarier. Yeah, that one would be significantly scarier. So, our options here, given that the Armaldo is already always a very scary out for us, ideally, let's see, Adamant, Scope Lens, / Aerial Ace, Ancient Power, Protect. We have Adamant, Quick Claw, Iron Tail, Ancient Power, Brick Break, Knockoff. We have Adamant, Quick Claw, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Brick Break, Swords Dance. That would be pretty scary. There's also a Choice Band set, Double Edge, Earthquake, Aerial Ace, and Rock Slide. Okay. So, this could be a pretty scary matchup. We're in a bit of a tough spot with this one because Armaldo is very scary. Armaldo is very scary. So, our best bet against Armaldo, we should outspeed every time with our Metagross. If it is the Choice Band Armaldo, it may be wise to bring Metagross. Because Marowak's Rock Slide probably kills us. Maybe. Yeah, Thick Club plus full attack investment plus a Rock Slide probably kills Salamence. Salamence does benefit from the fact that it could intimidate both Marowak and Armaldo. And Flygon, I guess. I mean, Intimidate could help here. However, in a world where they lead Armaldo, I think I'm going to have Metagross. If I bring Metagross and they lead Armaldo, if they go for an Earthquake and it's the Choice Band set, I guess there's multiple that have Earthquake. There are 2 Earthquake sets with Armaldo. One of them's Quick Claw, which would be pretty scary because that one also had Swords Dance and is Adamant. The other one it could be here is the Choice Band one. So there's quite a bit of risk involved here with Armaldo. Isn't Aquatail 90% accuracy? It is, but it feels like it's like 20%. That thing never hits. Yeah. So, do we play around the idea? Because if it is Choice Band or Armaldo and we don't have Metagross to bait an Earthquake, then I don't know what to do. I guess there's also a world where if it is Choice Band or Armaldo, I mean, if we lead Latios here, I think either way we can get a switch into Metagross pretty safely. Like, Flygon would be an issue, but I think we handle Flygon with Latios. Because the alternative is to, like, lead Salamence, get an Intimidate on whatever we're up against, and try to play around that, but then Salamence has a bad matchup into all 3 of them. So, has an okay matchup against Flygon, but not a great matchup against Marowak and Armaldo. Remember playing Emerald Rogue and I had a Mimikyu Swords Dance Play Rough lead that sweeps the Dragon Gym? Play Rough missed twice in a row and through my run I was so pissed. Get fucked. Not using 100% accurate moves, dude. Okay. I mean, I think we have a relatively safe plan here. So if we lead Latios and they lead Flygon, we should win that 1v1. We'll just have the Calm Mind set up, and we should be okay, assuming there's no crits. If they lead Marowak, we should still be safe. It gets a little bit dicey, but we should be okay. If they lead Armaldo, we swap immediately into Metagross. It probably goes for Ancient Power or something physically strong that isn't Earthquake. And then, because it'd be choice locked into that, we're potentially fine. If it's not the choice band Armaldo, things become much scarier. Much scarier. But we have no way of really knowing. So... all right. Aquatail missing every other time made me switch to Waterfall. Yeah, I mean, it's just the safer play. And unfortunately, there's no liquidation in Gen 4, so you're kind of just screwed out of that. Okay, Marowak lead should be fine. It should be fine if we just double Psychic here. Because it should be going for either Icy Wind or like Rock Slide. There's the Icy Wind. We still outspeed. So the question here is going to be, what is it trying to set up for? Is this setting up for a Flygon to come in? Because if it's Flygon, it might get a little weird. Armaldo, okay. I don't know which Armaldo it is. If it's Quick Claw Armaldo, this could get really bad. I will still outspeed the Armaldo for sure. The problem is... I would have to rely on Meteor Mash to hit. Because Psychic's not going to kill. I'd have to rely on Meteor Mash to hit and kill here. Whereas there's a chance where this is Choice Band, we swap into Metagross, and we kind of win relatively for free. There's also the line where we hit with Psychic here. It does a decent amount. And then Metagross comes in, should outspeed. And then we still need Meteor Mash to hit and kill, depending on how much Psychic does. I guess either way, it's probably safest to just Psychic here. Because then Metagross can come in safely and should outspeed and have a good chance to kill. This does a lot of damage. Even lowers the special defense. We might be able to kill with Psychic from there. So that's Rock Slide, which means... because that's going to kill us for sure. Oh, it doesn't kill. Oh, GG. Okay, cool. Oh, it got... okay, there's a Quick Claw proc. Perfect timing. There's the perfectly timed Quick Claw proc. Okay, so it's the Quick Claw one. Stupid fucking Quick Claw, man. Okay. Because we lowered the special defense, though, Psychic kills here. We don't have to risk... we do not have to risk Meteor Mash. It's still got the... I swear to God. It got double Quick Claw procs. This is such a... are you... are you actually fucking bullshitting me right now? Double Quick Claw procs, and it gets the critical hit that it needs to win. Are you actually fucking me right now? This is unbelievable bullshit. One in 20, 1 in 20, 1 in 16. What are the odds? Let's find out. To hit them all back to back to back. Let's find out. 1 in 6,400 chance to lose that run in that way. 1 in 6,000. And this shit happens every other run. This is unbelievable levels of cringe. It's this, like, actually, I'm like actually mad. This is so stupid. 8 clear streak gets fucked because of literal shiny odds. We didn't even factor in the fact that Rock Slide could miss. So the odds for that line were actually even more insane. Because there's still the chance that Rock Slide can miss. So it's actually probably like legitimate shiny odds for that to happen in that way. Can you just reset? No. That's not how the game works. If you reset, then it just says, oh, something happened and we had to reset your streak. I don't know. There are measures in place that way you can't cheese. I'm sorry, dudes. You're still a winner in my book. Thanks, Hannah. Thanks, Hannah. Unfortunately, I'm not a winner, but I tried my best. I simply got fucked by the most insane bullshit RNG of all time. What can you do, man? Game's just good. So stupid. Just so you know, my Metagross's like Quick Claw, when I had it on my Metagross, I think procced 2 times ever. Just so you know. That Armaldo just got it back to back. Okay, well, anyone have anything, any Q&A questions while we do the easy rounds and I just want to lose my mind? One in 32k line if you factor in accuracy. Yeah. Pokeball don't lie. Thanks, Rashid. Aldo came out of fucking extinction to shit on Brassy's day. Yeah. I mean, it's just insane that that happened. Literal first fight. First. Like, it's just insane. Did you see my sick Valash in the Discord earlier? I was pogging, man. I did see it, Rune, but you have to remember that I know literally nothing about Temtem. So I'm hyped for you. I don't know how to be hyped for it because I don't know anything about it. But I am happy for you. I'm actually just going to open a pack. Because apparently my luck's just insane today. Add that to a rarer than a shiny chance. Yeah. Yeah. I'm opening a pack. Ditto Onyx Larvitar. Okay. Opening a pack. Got nothing good. But I got a new card at least. Got Torpedo. I'm actually just checked. I'm so annoyed. The amount of crazy, absurd bullshit I've experienced in the Battle Dome has been unbelievable. Just crazy. And the amount of, like, insane clutches we had to do to even get to that 8 clear streak, all to lose it to basically just running into a shiny, is just insane. Nice calling that Larvitar, man. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. It's just crazy. How are you... Okay, I mean, I guess it is a speed tie, but... Like, suck my balls, dude. God, I can't. Oh, man. It's just crazy. Of all the ways to lose... Oh well. Oh well. No. I'm not laughing at you. Okay, maybe a little. It's just this BS has happened to me too, so I feel the pain. Yeah, it's just incredibly insane. Literally watch videos of the same shit happening to other people. It can be worse. Oh, good. Oh, that makes me feel better that it can be worse. Good. That's good. I'm glad it can be worse. I think the worst I saw was the double Quick Claw proc and fissure hits. I mean, that pretty much exactly happened to me against the Rhydon a couple weeks ago. That ended my run when I was also on my other 8 clear streak. So, been there. Been there. Rhydon first ever created Pokemon Supremacy. Rhydon D's nuts. Nicely done, boys. Nicely done. Sorry, I gotta fight Dave, guys. I'm gonna need you to let me lock in here for a second. Thankfully, I just do bang bang. Actually, maybe this is a throw. Maybe we should have brought Metagross, but it's fine. Latios just sweeps. Dave and Busters? Any Busters? Anyone bustin' today? Yes, speed yourself up, Porygon. That will save you from my wrath. I love that I still outspeed. Use agility, it's just still outspeed. I bust when she Rhydon's D's nuts. Oh yeah? I still outspeed, by the way. It's +4 speed, I still outspeed. That's how fast Latios is. That's crazy. Hey, Primate. Sorry you have to, you know, take one of these. Not really, though. Sorry for stealing that. Yeah, you stole Colgaff's original joke about Rhydon, dude. How dare you? How dare you? At the very least, we have gotten more comfortable with the team, and we've gotten more comfortable around some of the Pokemon that we fight in here, as far as like being aware of kind of some damage ranges. So we do now know that, assuming it's not a very wide range, that Armaldo does not one-shot with Rock Slide against Latios. It would have to get an attack boost to be able to do that. Also, on that HP and attack team, it wasn't the Choice Band set, which honestly would have just been better. If I'm being honest, I would have rather dealt with the Choice Band there. But regardless. Kecleon, Soul Rock, Quillfish. Emphasizes special defense. It's not going to matter. We solo this with Metagross. But in the event that we need anything else, we're getting Salamence. Actually... yeah. Congrats on the 1 battle point. The comeback is unreal. Yeah, we're just simply back. Simply back. Yeah, no, we're definitely getting more familiar with the things that we run into here. So, we're certainly getting there. Let's go for a nice Meteor Mash here. Actually, no, we go Brick Break here. Every time. Kecleon, I'm gonna go Brick Break Psychic every time. Kills it every time. Because I don't think any of the Kecleons run counter. And Brick Break just has a chance to kill because of Choice Band. So, Quillfish I have to swap, but that's fine. I can just kill with Earthquake. Dude, when I was at the store last night, or I guess this morning technically, when I was at the store, oh, it's gonna force me to aerial ace here. Okay. I was considering buying some there were just all these cookies, and I was like, man, these look really good. But then I decided, nay, I will not buy all the cookies. So I just bought a couple of cookies instead that were like on sale. But I almost bought like this big thing of cookies because I was kind of feeling it. I kind of wanted cookies. But it's all good. It didn't splurge. I was actually really happy with how much I was able to keep it too, like spending wise. I was like, damn, I actually kind of cooked. All right, Hitmonchan, Girafarig, Quilava, HP special attack. Okay, so this is Salamence basically solos this with Latios in the back. Looks like going to the store hungry kind of almost possibly could have gone worse. Oh, 100%. If I went there hungry, there was a lot more stuff I was seeing that I would have probably bought. But they also were out of my sandwiches. They were out of the sandwiches that I buy normally. Like, they're big fucking foot-long, like, Italian subs. They didn't have any of them. I guess because it was, like, 1 in the morning. I was like, dude, like, usually there's at least a couple left. So I didn't get to get any of those. Which was kind of a huge bummer, but... Sorry, Quilava, I love you. Sorry, my guy. It has to be done. Yeah, I wish Choice Specs were in this game. I'd just get like a Sunny Day Typhlosion and just like cook everything. Nice detect, bro. Yeah, they were out of Barrow's muffins, basically. They only had them in, like, variety packs. It was quite sad. Did you know the Gen 2 starter stats are copies of Gen 1? Yes. I'm aware. I am aware. That's why people are like, oh, Typhlosion's just worse Charizard. And to that I say, you know what Typhlosion doesn't have? A weakness. A 4 times weakness to rock. A weakness to electricity. And it doesn't have a neutral matchup against the thing it's supposed to be really good against, which is ice types. So it just has 2 weaknesses. It has ground type moves and rock type moves. Well, I guess and water type moves. So 3 weaknesses compared to, like, just a lot of bad matchups. And you know what Typhlosion does better? You know what Typhlosion does better? Choice specs. Eruption. Terrafire. Terrafire, Choice specs, Eruption in the sun. Tell me it doesn't cook. That's how I beat Mike every time I go against him. Vigoroth, Ivysaur, Chansey. Okay. Pretty sure Metagross clears here. And we just bring Salamence in the back. Yeah, that's fine. Charizard got absolutely railed by Stealth Rock in Gen 4. He just kind of did. Typhlosion did too, but didn't lose 50% of his health. So I love my Typhlosion, my boy. Also, ads are going to run in like a minute, just for anyone that's not subbed. Just let you know. Ads are going to be running in about a minute. What's up, Vigoroth? Nice Shadow Ball, bro. Choice Band Brick Break moment. Any gifters? Yeah, 100 gifted. I call it at work tomorrow, or what? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not calling out. Mostly because I don't think I have enough sick time. I need to. Oh my god! I need to build up my sick time again. Okay, puts down credit card. Ah, you can still gift 100. I guess that's fine. I'll consider it, you know. Did I ever slap the couch for Koala? I can't remember. Anyone remember? It was like 15 minutes ago. Did I slap the couch? I think I did. Can you, like, not kill me with a critical hit? Thanks. Imagine I just lose to Ivysaur. Okay. Alright, surely Metagross one taps and doesn't get put to sleep, right? Surely Metagross just doesn't get put to sleep. I just burned up my PTO left since for me it doesn't stack, it resets. So I'm going to be off for 9 straight days in July? Hell yeah. I mean, it sucks that it doesn't stack, but the fact that you have 9 days of PTO is kind of hype. So, that's pretty cool. The ads are running, by the way. They are running. My throat's still a little bit like raw from yesterday. Those Phoenix Wright voices were. It had been a while since I voice acted that much. Okay. Believe it or not, this is a Metagross lead into Latios rather than the other way around, because Metagross just solos this pretty much by itself. The only thing it doesn't really like fighting against is Noctowl, and even then, it doesn't really matter. We just click the Meteor Mash button and probably win. If they lead Primeape, we obviously can just Psychic. And if it's Stantler, we can Brick Break. Yeah, so we just click Meteor Mash here. Raw. Do. It's true. It's a little bit, it's a little raw. Nice reflect, bro. We simply hit twice. It's roll. Roll! Nice primate. It outspeeds. I'm doomed. What do you guys have going on this week besides working? Any of you guys doing anything fun or just kind of big work moment? Surely I just snap out of confusion and kill with Meteor Mash. Yeah. Big work, big grillin'. Nice. What are you grilling? Some dogs? Grilling up some burgers, dude? I'm not gonna lie, these days, burgers just always sound good. Because I just eat so much, like, chicken. That, like, dude, the idea of a burger always just sounds so good. Smoking the filet mignon. He's got the fillet. Working, grinding Pokemon the usual. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, when I took my mom out to dinner, I got a good old New York strip steak. So good. It's just every time, it's just so gas. It's just, oh, God. I went on a walk with the dogs yesterday, and that shit felt so good. Hell yeah. It sure was good. I mean, the weather's probably been good, right? It's another Metagross moment. Metagross, Latios. Yeah. Working, shiny hunting, gaming with the duo. Normal stuff. Who's the duo? Also, Sarah, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Always brick break. Not really. It's terrible. Went at 5 a.m. though. That's a good time to go for a walk, unless you haven't slept yet, and then maybe that's the problem. But just go for walks when you want to go for walks, man. It's fine. All right, we very safely here. Safest play possible. Let Latios do its thing. If Latios dies to Soul Rock, we have a basically free win. My IRL friend, he is getting engaged soon. Wow, good for him. Very nice. I'm good, just vibing. It's good to hear, Sarah. How's your day been treating you? How's your Monday? Oh, okay, that's fun. I mean, does it have a way to hurt me? Because I could just boost past its light screens if I wanted to. I'm just going to get damage in. Confusion. It has no way to hurt me. It has nothing it can do. Alright, cool. Oh, well, it can do that. I have a Lumberry, though. I've been playing Mario Kart World. Nice. You been cooking or what? What is this? Leftovers? Citrus berry. Okay. Let's just kill it with Metagross real quick. We can just spam Shadow Ball with Choice Band. This is one of those matchups where, like, having Shadow Ball over Earthquake is nice, because instead of having to rely on Meteor Mash to kill, which it would kill anyways. I mean, Meteor Mash is still a good play here, but because they have Levitate, Shadow Ball is technically the safer play. And it should still kill. Choice Band, Shadow Ball, yeah. So, it helps us in situations like that. There have been a couple other situations where it's also been pretty good. Took me the longest to realize rock types aren't ground types and can get hit by electric attacks. Dude, same. Yeah. Rock typing was just so heavily involved with ground typing that I just thought they had like the same shit for the longest time. And then back 7 years ago in a black and white Nuzlocke, I lost my Archon to a rock slide because I thought it would be a neutral attack and not a super effective attack. Hashtag RIP Black Ops. That's why we have the emote. Where is it? That's what this guy is. Deep cut lore. That was the day I learned, oh, rock is neutral against other rock types. Togetic, Macargo, War Turtle. This is pretty free for Latios here. We bring Silence in the back. I think it's fine. Don't you remember when Ash's Pikachu destroys Brock's Onix? Destroy is a strong word for it. I mean, he turned on some sprinklers. Turned on some sprinklers. One of the most nonsense gym badges maybe ever. Still can't believe they were just like, we're like, okay, I guess it's fine. They should have had Ash do what we all did as a kid, which was just either over-level Pikachu to the point where it learned Slam, or, you know, get 5 other Pokemon that can just spam weak moves and Leer and Growl and just, like, outnumber them. That's what I used to have to do. Iron Tail worked too? You're so funny. When was Iron Tail in Pokemon Red and Blue, buddy? I don't remember that. I don't remember that move in Pokemon Red and Blue. This guy thinks Iron Tail. Come on. Come on. We're talking about how you beat it in the OG, man. You had to get the Rattata in there and spam Tail Whip, and then you had to get the Pidgey in there to spam Growl, and then you just had to spam normal attacks, and then you had to have more in the back. Like no moves in general in Gen 1. I mean, there were moves. It's just the options you got against Brock if you started with Charmander or if you're playing yellow and you had Pikachu. I mean, you had to just hope that Confusion on a Butterfree was enough to carry, because that was your best bet. You could also get like a Mankey, which was okay. You could get Double Kick on Nidoran, I think. There just weren't great options. Delcatty, Girafarig, Lunatone. Pretty sure I can safely go Metagross, Latios. I wish Iron Tail wasn't trash. Yeah, Iron Tail, it's pretty bad. I'm getting so old that red and gold blend together for me now. Shouldn't they actually, like, not blend together? Because, like, because you were, like, around for them? This thing might have Earthquake. But I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm just gonna spam Meteor Mash in this fight. Because Choice Band Meteor Mash is just really strong. It's just really strong. What's up, Lunatone? You want one of these too? Charmander's Ember wasn't bad. Brock didn't have rock moves by then. I mean, yeah, but it still wasn't good. You had to hope to get burns and stuff. It was legitimately very difficult with Pikachu, though. Like, with Charmander, you could at least kind of make your way through, but... yeah, with Pikachu, it's pretty rough. Mankey didn't really learn a good fighting move early. Yeah, you could get it, like, low kick if you got it to level, like, I think it was, like, 10 or 12, something in there. Or actually, doesn't it start with low kick and then it gets Karate Chop after? Or I don't remember. It's something like that. Good old Gen 1 where Psychic types were immune to Ghost types and Bug had 2 moves. Yeah. Game was good. Ooh. This is a good... Latios. Actually, this is a good Salamence. Salamence Latios in the back. If they lead Hitmontop, I just swap into... in the event that it has counter, I just swap into Latios. And if they lead Pidgeot, I get an Intimidate on it and probably win the 1v1. So yeah, so it's Hitmontop, so we just swap immediately into Latios. We get the Intimidate, so it's not going to be nearly as much of a threat. I could also just use Dragonclaw, I suppose. But safest play is just go Latios. My memories from then are just dying. What can I say? I played Pokemon Red when I was 5. I also played it when I was 5. So, that's a mood. Low kick is first. Karate Chop was normal in Red. It sure was. It sure was. And I'm 33. That is true, but that's okay. Still in your prime. Recently, I just can't remember when I was little anymore. It's sad. I mean, I think that happens to everyone, right? Like, you don't really remember everything from then because your brain was still like forming. So there are like, that's why it's called like the formative years, you know? So I mean, we've all been going through that in some capacity, you know? You got to replace old stuff that your brain doesn't think about with new stuff that it does think about. So I'm just a little sad that Pokemon Red and Blue, Gold and Silver aren't more core for you to where you would never forget. Me personally, I still remember, well, not a whole lot from my original Red version. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember much from that original playthrough other than the feeling of playing it. I remember that feeling, that like just that wondrous like mystery of playing this game and going on this journey where I didn't know where everything was. Like nowadays, yeah, I know where everything in Kanto is. Like I know Kanto like the back of my hand. But when I was a kid, first time playing it, I didn't know where everything was. I didn't know what was going to happen next. And it was just this like really magical experience to play through it as a kid for the first time that, you know, I'll never get that feeling again. But I can still kind of like feel it a little bit, you know? Dudes was 33 80 years ago. Good one, man. Pokemon Gold is the core of my life, but since I never replayed Red, it just blends together. You got to replay. You got to replay one of them. I'm just waiting till I get all the space my brain has devoted to League back. Yeah, you just gotta stop playing League. Okay. Okay, here we go. Alright. Glalie Fortress, Victory Bell. This is where I have to think a little bit more. Should be a relatively safe Metagross lead. Latios might also... Nah, I don't really want to lead Latios here. We're going to lead Metagross. We'll bring Latios in the back. Yeah. Most of my Pokemon knowledge has been pushed out by car knowledge. I guess that's fair. That's fair. Also, Edgar, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. My literal whole life was Pokemon as a child. It's time to bring it back for you then, Sarah. Time to bring it back. Okay, so Fortress is an interesting one because it can have Earthquake. You can have a lot of things that are a little bit scary here. It's likely going to try to set up some bullshit. I'm just going to get Latios in there. Because it should be able to two-shot it with Thunderbolt, I believe. Okay. Unless it does that. It could also explode here, which would be a little annoying. So we are going to go back into Metagross here. Double Edge, okay. Good switch. And I guess we're going to lock into... lock into Brick Break so it can't keep screens up. Break the light screen. Still does massive damage. Yeah, spikes is what I was kind of thinking would maybe happen here. So this is the double-edged spikes, light screen, and double-edged spikes, light screen, and I believe explosion set. I believe it has explosion, but it won't use it here because I'm too tanky. I didn't really get into Pokemon until I played Platinum. Yeah, I mean, Platinum's really good too, so at least you started on a good one. I heard someone say, like, the back of my nuts one time, and I've been using that ever since. I mean, who knows the back of their nuts like that, though? Like, what? What? Ooh. Is it safer to just let Victory Bell do whatever it wants here? It's probably the safer play. Because I can just come in and kill it with Latios anyways, for free. Yeah, that's why I didn't go into Latios. I do have a Lemberry on Latios, but I thought it might have some bullshit that it could be like a Quick Claw Sleep Powder, you know, spammer kind of thing. Giga Drain. Okay, I think now I'm probably safe to swap, because it's not going to go for Sleep Powder again, I don't think, because I'm asleep. It should be safe now. Yeah. When I found out Brick Break shatters screens, my kid brain fucking exploded. That's fair. It was kind of a huge tech. It was big tech. Wait, why is Sarah gonna cry in the corner? Doing pretty good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Edgar. I'm doing all right. I mean, I lost my clear streak to first battle of the day because this game's just really good and fair. But everything's fine because we're just on another streak. Fortress is a sick design for such a dog-ass mon. I wouldn't say it's dog-ass, okay? We need to redefine what a dog-ass mon is. Because Fortress is like a legitimately useful mon in some scenarios. Let's not call it a dog-ass mon. Its design is very cool, though. Fortress is one of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 2. Muck Armaldo Claydol. Okay. So this is another lead moment for Metagross. And then I think it has to be Latios. I played it and beat the Elite Four with normal-ass teams. Oh, he casually played Red, Fire Red, and Emerald. Yeah, I mean, you can get through those games relatively simply. You don't need anything crazy. Platinum, like Gen 4, I feel like... Well, Gen 3, well, I don't know. I mean, Gen 3 and 4 was where the game started to feel quite a bit more difficult. Well, even then, though, Gen 2 is still pretty hard. Like, if you didn't have, like, info going into it, like, it was actually kind of tough. Muck is a little bit of a weird one here. I think I have to stay in and just Psychic. And I should be able to two-shot. We don't really want a hard switch here because it could just, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to give it a free turn. It might just Earthquake here, which would be fine because we just tank that. It goes minimize. Okay, so as long as we hit Psychic here, we're fine. Yeah. Platinum is where I started using moves that don't just do damage. Good idea. Dog ass is Spinda? Yeah, like Spinda's just like bad. Oh, shit. Okay. We swap. Because we know they're Armaldo sets. Only 2 of them have Earthquake. It's the Protect Armaldo. Okay, perfect. We just spam Psychic here. If it somehow kills us, we just come in and win with anything. Can thank Cynthia. In Soul Silver, I had to grind up a random swine up to like level 60 to beat Lance because I was only using Typhlosion. Did you consider not only using your starter? So funny. Yeah, Gen 2, like, you had to, like, yeah, back in the day, you had to, like, in Gen 4, it's actually a little bit easier because you have a lot more options. Like, you can get things like Mamoswine and Weavile, and, like, there's this physical special split. Back in the day, your best Lance counters in Gen 2, like, you needed to get, like, a Slowpoke and then get, like, a Slowbro to get, like, Ice Punch kind of a thing, or you needed to, like, I mean, if you were crazy, you could use a Piloswine and hope for the best. I dropped my controller. Hold on. But in like original Gen 2, like there weren't like crazy good Lance counters. You could get a lot of people use things like Steelix to use like rock moves and like tank some of the other attacks if it wasn't the Fire Blast Dragonite or like the Charizard. But, I mean, yeah, there just weren't, like, a lot of great options. Okay, Slowking, Aerodactyl, Ampharos. Okay. Aerodactyl, we know we kill with Thunderbolt. So we lead Latios here and win the 1v1 against any of these. And then in the back, we likely are going to want Mence. No. We're going to want Metagross. Cynthia flipped a switch inside me. From that battle on, I became invested. He's invested. He's an investor, some would say. After my dookie ass slapped together team of Pokemon I thought were cool failed me. You can always win with your favorites in a casual playthrough. You just have to lock in. That's all it is. All right, we know Thunderbolt kills every time here. Then I never evoed into Mamo because I used it as a Piloswine for like 50 levels and it didn't feel right evolving it. Bro just didn't want the actual good version. I respect it. I respect it. That's fine. I've been down bad since Cynthia fucked me and my team up, especially after seeing her hair blowing in the wind in Platinum. Yeah, but you've been down bad, like, in a horny way, so it's a little different. Is Blood just gonna spam? He's just gonna spam Amnesia. Is this leftovers? Can I just do enough damage through the Amnesia, perhaps? Okay, cool. Facts, bro knows me so well. I mean, Willie, you're very outwardly horny. So I it's like if you made me make a list of things I know about Willie, or like I know what he looks like, I know what kind of games he plays, and I know he's always really horny. So like, I mean, that's the list. That's the list. That's about all I could give. Most of chat is horny. I mean, yeah, you guys are a Twitch chat. Like it's just how it works. The later into the night we get, you guys just get out of control. Blastoise, Salamence, Porygon. Huh. Okay. This one's gonna force me to think a little bit. If we lead Latios, we have a good matchup against both Blastoise and Porygon 2, and we should win a 1v1 against Salamence, unless it's double-edged Mence. So then we could simply bring, I guess, our own. No, we don't really want to bring our own Salamence. We only get value from Intimidate on like one of these Mons. So I think it's a Latios lead, and if they bring Mence, oh, but then I have to worry about Earthquake against my Metagross, so maybe it is a Salamence moment. Yeah. We'll bring Salamence in the back. It should be able to clutch out a win if necessary. I'm a little bit worried about Porygon 2 having Ice Beam, but I think Latios might be able to just do this shit. What streak are we on seeing this team so early? I think this is 4. Okay, Latios against Porygon 2. Should be free to Calm Mind here. Best thing it could have against me is like Ice Beam. Shadow Ball? Ooh. Okay. That does more than I was expecting. Okay. Well, that should still be okay. We bring Salamence in, get the Intimidate off. If it's a Shadow Ball Porygon 2 set, I don't think it can have Ice Beam. Tri Attack is fine. 2. Yeah, because it's not the Modest sets, so it's the Adamant set, which is, yeah, Aerial Ace, Shadow Ball, Leftovers, Recover. Yeah, it's like nothing crazy here. We should be able to Earthquake for the most part here. And it has Levitate? Huh? Oh, because it traced Levitate. I see. Oh, that could be a little bit bad then. We might lose here. Okay. Might still be okay, but that's a little scary. If I can get it low enough to where... If I can get it low enough to where Psychic kills, we might be okay. But we still have to beat an entire other Pokemon, so I might have thrown a little bit. There's Recover. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I need like a crit with Aerial Ace or something. I didn't realize Porygon 2 had an attacking set. I guess I should have looked into that before I started the fight. That might be good enough to where we can kill with Psychic, though. Let's see. What is its special defense stat here? Special defense is 226. Physical is 216. I think we kill with Psychic. If last Pokemon's Blastoise, I think we are okay. If last Pokemon's Salamence, we probably lose. That's just the reality of it. It's a bad matchup for us. But maybe we kill. Aha, of course it lives on 1. Of course it lives on 1, man. Of course it lives on 1. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it live on 1? Of course it does. That's fine. That was a bad matchup for us, I threw. So, whatever. Also, Jackson, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Still haven't forgiven that Porygon 2 for that bullshit Bullet Seed play. Rather, I do not remember what you were talking about. Bullet Seed Porygon 2. I do not remember. In Radical Red, like 2 years ago, I do not ever remember fighting a Porygon 2 with Bullet Seed. Oh, we hit it with Bullet Seed. Oh, okay. I do remember that. I very much remember that. We got the lowest roll and got the least seeds. Yeah. Yeah, that was an unforgettable BS moment. I get a lot of those in Pokemon. I sure do get a lot of those. I'm a little annoyed I threw that last run, but it's also... I don't know if I was beating that one in general. It was just a really bad matchup for us. Porygon 2 is a Pokemon that we can handle, but it requires me... I just now know I have to bring Metagross for that, because Salamence just doesn't have enough damage output to handle the Porygon 2 recover spam. So we'll just always make sure if Porygon 2, bring Metagross, figure out the rest from there. Hit these, what hit these? Thankfully, that was like, what, like a 3-4 clear streak? Like, whatever. Early on. I am just ready to be done with the freaking Battle Dome, man. It's so funny, too, because I was talking to Cameron, because Cameron stopped by, and he was like, what do you have planned tonight? I'm like, oh, I'm just, you know, Pokemon Emerald stream or whatever. I was telling him, like, yeah, I'm on like an 8 clear streak, and, you know, there's a chance we get the gold symbol today. But, you know, knowing my luck, I'll probably just lose, like, first fight, first Pokemon or something. Sure enough, what happened? Kind of insane. We just needed some extra BP. Yeah, something like that. I love getting 1 BP. But. Unfortunately, there's not like a whole lot more at this point that I can do to like optimize the team. Like I could slave away to get like a better Salamence, but that doesn't really solve the problems that we've been running into. I could slave away to get a better Metagross, but again, like neither one really solves our problems. So it's kind of a matter of just not getting absolutely royally fucked, you know? Boot up. The only thing I could really do at that point would be like to change the team, and like it's hard to imagine switching off of what most would consider like the 3 best Pokemon in Gen 3 other than legendaries, you know? And we even have a legendary on our team, you know? Like, it's hard to switch off of this team because I don't even know what I would slot in there. It's like, yeah, we could try to like replace Salamence, but then like, what are you replacing Salamence with? What are you even replacing Salamence with? On Nova Brava. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking so hard about it. I realized I had Salamence and could just solo. I was like thinking of the types and not the Pokemon for a second. Or I was still in like the first clear. A better Sala and Meta is kind of our only means of improvement at this point, and those are both kind of pains in the ass. Yeah, like in order to get a better Salamence than this, I'd have to get one with better nature, with the right, or sorry, not better nature. It would have to get same nature, just with better IVs, which is just fucking random. Or I'd have to get a Ditto with really good IVs that would hopefully get good IVs on the Ments, and it's just like a giant pain. Like it's so much of a pain that like I'd be better off just doing attempts, and I'd probably have a better chance of winning before I'd even get a better Salamence. So because otherwise it'd be like 4 Emerald streams of just like breeding Bagons. It would just be breeding Bagons over and over and over again and hoping to get one with good IVs. Artillery Macho Kabutops is a Latios moment. So yeah. Like, there's a world where a better Metagross, a little more optimized Metagross would be good. Because my stats are kind of all over the place with mine. But but I also know mine pretty well, is like as far as like what kind of damage output it can do and what things it survives. And is Geo here? I don't smell him. Mycroft, good to see you. Man, Geo is always here lurking in the shadows playing video games. If you didn't know. He's always in the shadows. But it's good to see you, Mycroft. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're simply thriving. I just don't like Jake, he says. From State Farm? What's wrong with State Farm, then? I've heard that guy's pretty chill. I've heard he's pretty chill. Dudes, check out these cool emotes. Did you subscribe to BTC just to get their emotes? There's no way. They are my favorite streamer. They stream all the time. The best streamers around. It was kind of funny though. Remember how I was like complaining about how bad Infinite felt on stream the other day? I was like, dude, this game just feels like actually ass compared to off stream. I literally opened up like an episode of like the Optic Halo podcast, and they like basically started within the first 3 minutes they were saying the same shit. They were saying the same shit about how like awful it feels on stream compared to when they're just playing like offline. It's like, dude, like even the pros feel the same way. Like they feel the same way. Everyone can see it, dude. It just feels like shit. BTC, you mean Breaking the Clutch, the greatest Halo Wars 2 content creators and reason I fell in love with Halo again and met you, and by effect met Mycroft. True. True. They had a good run, man. Not dead, by the way. They just don't really make content anymore. We lead Mence, I guess. Where's bring Metagross? Dude, check out these sick emotes from my favorite streamer who definitely streams all the time. He's also my favorite, but he just doesn't stream much anymore. I don't know why. I wish he would. He is not sorry. He just loves the nom nom money. Smiggly tough. Yeah, you guys should just both start streaming more. Mycroft Geo streaming dynamic duo. Mycroft Geo Soul Link. Mycroft Geo Helldivers 2 on Insanity saving Super Earth. Mycroft Geo taking on Rainbow Six Siege ranked to highest rank. Mycroft Geo I don't know, what else would they play? Minecraft Extraordinaire Giga Frenzy playthrough, I don't know. I just find playing without my friends boring. I usually just grind solo games with a background podcast. Yeah, that's why I'm third monitor McGee. It keeps him company while he just grinds games. I'll hold you all right. All right. You're going to hold him? Rock him like the baby? Mycroft Geo Space Marine 2 Duo Assault and Bulwark purging the galaxy of Xenos. Another Metagross moment. Yeah, why doesn't Mycroft stream anymore, dude? Pisses me off. This guy was just like farming impressions with his like 5 streams and then was like, I don't feel like it. I'm gonna spend time with my wife in my house that we own. What a jackass. What a piece of shit, this guy. Why not just play more video games? Oh, nice double protect, man. Yeah, what a just a giant gaping asshole, this guy. Please die. Thank you. If it survived that, by the way, I would have turned off the game forever. If Furret was surviving Choice Band Brick Break from Metagross, I would have been turbo checked. My basement flooded exactly once, and I have been writing that excuse for a year and a half now. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what is this guy on? Has he ever tried just getting over it? Have you ever tried just getting the water out real quick and then getting back on the horse, you know? Well, was it just like a giant financial devastation for you and your family, or what? Come on. Get on it, man. Jeez. Oh, we go next. Machoke, Gligar, Mechhargo. Salamence Latios. Funny enough, I literally had it fixed 2 weeks later and just said, fuck it. Lol, I'll get back on it maybe next week. Maybe he just will. Maybe he just will. Unfortunately, I think that also counts as self-promo, so I might have to ban you. Might be a perm, unfortunately, but I'll stop by when you stream. We just swap. No mods? Vero might be asleep. Because you know damn well none of my other mods are here. Guys, it might be time to open up mod apps. Might be time. All our mods are old, man. They all go to bed at like boomer hours, man. Might need to open up the mod apps. I'm listening, not watching. Did I miss the snooze? No, you're good, Barrow. You're good. We just like to see if there's any mods. I would be. I'm in bed with the rest of the Olges. Yeah, but you're also a VIP, so you don't need to be mod. You already have a badge. Like, who in their right mind would give up their VIP for a mod badge? You're a VIP. Even though the hierarchy is mod over VIP in this stream, but, you know, it's okay. Minecraft sent a PP pic to our group chat today. Dude's award trumps all? He just used the word Trump, unfortunately. That might be a perm. I might have to take matters in my own hands and just lay the smackdown on Geo once and for all. Haunter, Murkrow, Azumarill. Latios just clears. Mod greater than VIP only when there are mods. Perhaps. Basically, VIP just goes to the people that actually show up to the streams, and then mod goes to all the people that are, you know, power hungry and also Barrow. It's just that simple. Dude, I saw it. Did you see that picture I put in the Discord, by the way, of Balam Garden from Final Fantasy VIII? The art that they're doing, like, for their magic? It actually is, like, stunning. It looks stupid good. I need it. I saw that and I was like, yeah. Yeah. Power hungry, and also Barrow, he says like I'm not power hungry. Well, I didn't want to slander your name live on air, but yeah, Barrow's pretty power hungry. He yearns for it. Nice facade, bro. For how long will you try? How long until you walk away? Your facade can't disguise the fact that you're in misery. Any disturbed listeners? Any disturbed? Anyone? Anyone? Facade on the Indestructible album? Surely. I'm probably the only one. Final Fantasy art is amazing. They even got Yoshitaka Amano to make new artwork. Yeah, it's fucking gorgeous. It's like actually just so good. I might just collect the cards for the sake of my sanity. Because I just like need those hanging up in like a frame or something so I can look at them all the time. Dudes is going to get sucked in the magic spiral once the Final Fantasy art comes out. All that sweet rent money he's been working so hard to fight, so hard for, right down the drain. No, but I will probably buy the cards to hang them up. I have really no interest in like playing the game. I just want the cards. I just want the Final Fantasy cards. Specifically the Final Fantasy 8 cards. I don't really care that much about the other. I mean, there's like definitely some other Final Fantasy stuff I would love to get the cards of, but it's the Final Fantasy 8 stuff that I would love to get. Yeah, I'm probably not going to buy like packs and boxes and all that kind of stuff. I'm probably just going to like find the cards I want, buy them individually. Murkrow, Grumpig, Chansey. Metagross moment. Elements. No unboxing streams, SMH my head. Unfortunately, you guys decided to watch a streamer that makes good financial decisions with his life, so unfortunately, I don't blow all my money for content. Hate to break it to you. I apologize for my transgressions. I'll probably get a box to go with my Lord of the Rings box because I'm an adult and don't have problems, but I need all of them. Yeah, if I could just get the Final Fantasy VIII cards, I'd be happy. I'd be like, okay, that's all I needed in life. You did until like 6 months ago, to be fair? What do you mean? They weren't poor financial decisions. Let me make it very clear. My time spent full-time streaming was not a poor financial decision. I lost money doing it, but it was not a poor financial decision. It was a calculated financial decision. Ooh, Focus Band. It exists. It actually works. Wow. It's real. I was expecting Quick Lie Sponge to come out, by the way. I could not justify the price. I was going to spend a few hundred and buy a box for a friend who doesn't get the chance to spend that on himself. I'm not dropping a G-bar on that set. Yeah, like, if you have $1,000 to drop on Magic, that's cool. But also, consider not spending $1,000 on it. It's kind of a lot. Just a large sum of money. But it's probably what I'm going to end up getting for my old car, you know? Like, it's like, I don't know. Gorbis, Kabutops, Banette. Okay. This is a fun one. Banette makes this interesting. We'll do... Yeah, we'll do this. Actually... Yeah, this is fine. Sell the car, get magic cards, easy peasy. No, I think I'm going to sell the car and save the money. I think that's probably going to be the play. I actually don't even want to sell the car. I'm going to be honest with you. I have too much emotional attachment to my car that I've been driving for 10 years that, like, I don't even want to sell it. But, like, I know that, like, I probably should. Because I don't think I really want to keep 2 cars on insurance. But, like, I just don't want to get rid of it. I had that thing for 10 years, man. That thing's been reliable as fuck. Even when it, like, probably shouldn't have been, because I, like, didn't take care of a piece of it properly or something, like. But it always locked in. That was insane luck on your end. Yeah, I mean, there's been a couple of times where I didn't realize something was struggling as much as it was, but the car still was just, like, locking the fuck in and driving okay. And I was like, dude, this car's just the GOAT. I think we're in clear 3 right now, right? These feel like clear 3 teams, yeah. Kingler, Omastar, Polyrath, that's a free dub. Bang bang. Latios just sweeps. The only way I think we lose here is if they lead Kingler, Thunderbolt doesn't one-shot it for some reason, and then it guillotines and actually hits. And then there's a world where Salamence loses the 1v1 against whatever's in last. But thankfully it's Omastar, so we just Thunderbolt. Don't think it one-shots, but I wanted to see the damage range for future attempts. How much does Omastar take from a Thunderbolt? Oh, it does kill. Okay, cool. Polyrath comes in. We already know Psychic kills. Might have a Focus Band or something. Doesn't really matter. There you go. Easy claps. Love teams like that where Latios just 2 taps. We will be live for about 3 more hours, chat, just so you know. Should be about 3 more hours. I won't probably be able to go until midnight, but we'll go until probably close to it. Venomoth, Politoed, Matang. So we can simply lead... I think we can very easily lead Salamence here. And then just bring Latios in the back. Because I don't think Matang has Levitate in this game. I think it just has Clear Body, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it just always has Clear Body. So... What's up, Venomoth? How you doing? I'm very curious to see if Aerial Ace one taps here. I don't think it does, but I want to see. Maybe it does. It should, actually. What am I thinking? It should, yeah. Oh, I got a crit. I mean, I guess that's fine. But, like, I wanted to see if it... It should naturally one tap there, I think. Okay, so as long as Politoed doesn't have some absurd, crazy shit, we should be fine here. Because if Salamence doesn't kill it, then Latios comes in and Thunderbolts and just kills. Swagger's fine. It doesn't matter. Because if anything else, that just gives me a chance to one-tap here. Do it! Do it! Nice! There you go. There she blows. Holy shit, man. Put it back well, put it back, put it back well, put it back. Put Welcome in, pissers. Welcome in. How was the stream? How was the stream? How did it go? I don't know how to type shout out anymore. I lied. No, Bissu, do not leave before you say EHBWD and also it was a good stream. Surely not. We have to meet the quota. Guys, how was the stream? Jake, good to see you, man. Ferris, good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Bearded, good to see you, man. Ferris, good to see you, man. Coming in from the Bissu raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. If you don't know, we do have a...
Turn around. There's someone behind me.
There you go. We have that. That's pretty cool. EHBWD was a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. That's I needed to hear that. Why does this lighting make me look white as fuck, dude? Holy shit. I promise it's because the GameCube, it's just bright, man. Jesus. What is that? What is that? What is that? What, this one?
Turn around. There's someone behind me.
I don't know, it's just like some crazy lady that I saw one time, but I thought it was pretty funny. Some crazy lady I saw on Twitch, man. Guys, welcome in. I hope you guys enjoyed the Black Myth Wukong stream with the funny little pig guy, and also the little pig that follows you around in the game. What am I saying, man? I just hope it was a good stream. We are here with more Battle Frontier shenanigans. Let me tell you, boy howdy did it start off great today. Oh man, I loved it, dude. We were on an 8 clear streak to start the day. First freaking battle of the day. I lose to 1 in 6,400 odds. There's a clip of it. It's actually unbelievable bullshit. 1 in 6,400 odds. But it's all good. It's fine, because we've just been running it back. So everything's just okay. But, yeah, been quite the day. Been quite the day. He's calling us chatters her little pigs. Is she also oinking at you? Is she also asking if you got a raccoon stuck up your ass? Because that's what she assumed about me. She was on a heater today. I tried to say hi, and she goes, "Are you good? Are you on the toilet? Are you shitting? Are you at work? Do you have a raccoon stuck up your ass? Is it stuck in there? Is it way up there?" And I'm like, why is she saying these things? So, you know, I might just never say again. I don't know. It might be over. Raichu Quagsire Breloom moment. 1 in 32k because accuracy? Yeah, the odds were actually more insane, but, I mean, just the base odds of the last sequence, not counting even the rock slide, were kind of insane. Never say hi again! Just never do. I guess I just won't. Fine. Or here, I'll do the, wait, there's ads. You rated into ads again. She hates you guys, by the way. She raided into ads again, by the way. She hates you guys. There you go. I didn't realize there was ads. That's crazy. Guys, you want to know what Bissu did? This is like super crazy exposed, and I hate to spread this kind of slander, but it must be done. I have to stand up for myself. When we got off the call on quality content for the stream, and we were all just like chatting afterwards, Bissu's way of saying goodbye, she literally just did this into the camera like 8 times in a row. She just goes... Like, she literally beat the shit out of me and then left. I was like, what the fuck? All because I kept burping. Which was insane to me. Like, what did I do? My body had to release gas, and she goes, you deserve death, by the way. I even muted. I muted every time I had to do it. I would literally sit there like this, and I'd be like... But I would simply mute, so you wouldn't have to hear it. And she would just be like, what the fuck? Like, dude, I had to let it out. Like, what am I gonna do? Abyssusive? I'm saying, dude. I'm saying. Also, if you guys don't know how this Battle Dome thing works, you bring in 3 Pokemon and you go against other teams of 3. The computer sees your Pokemon, you see theirs, you bring 2 of your 3, they bring 2 of their 3, and you hope that you brought better ones than they did. That's pretty much it. But it's just impossible. It's just stupidly hard and difficult, so. He's saying and he's spraying. Well, I'm not spraying, but you know. You bring in 3 Pokemon and you bring in other 3 and the other team Pokemon and pretty much it. Yeah. How'd you know? I didn't mute that time. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mute. Sorry. Had to let it out. This is my stream. Now I release the burps. No! Literal 8 punches. See? This is what I'm talking about. So aggressive. You know what was actually crazy, though? That's how she looked at me when she was punching the fuck out of me. That's what she looked like. Just aggressive beatdown. So, you know. Also, I did see that somebody did want to see,
Turn around. There's someone behind me!
but they also apparently also wanted to see...
Full-time variety arc starts now, Sag. You know how cringe you are, Brassydoots? I'm just wondering. Like, do you know how much I despise you? And I just keep you around? You just send cringe all the time. If you want me to play a game that makes me miserable and you're gonna actually get sad because I want to play a different game, like, please stop watching. Please never come back. You're really cringe. It's really weird. Like, it's very weirdly parasocial. Maybe just don't come back, like, ever.
This dude has a giant dildo for a hair! Like, come on, man!
I don't really know why, though. I don't know why these people want to see these things. I don't know why they would do such a thing. Poverty is not a choice. What are you talking about? If Brassy... Oh, wait. Oh, God, I went to get my laundry, and now there's 2 Brassydoots on my 3rd monitor. Ew. Why would you say ew, first of all? I simply mog, by the way. As some would say. So if you ever say it again, just know you're going to get... There you go. It's simply that easy. Is Liam Doots' cousin, or is Doots an IRL Twitch troll? I'm just a viewer, dude. I'm just a viewer, but every time I go in there, he goes... And it's really unfortunate. He just has this burning hatred. And even when I raid, he'll say, what does he say? He goes like this.
You Brassydoots for the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
But then he immediately says, so I don't really know what his deal is. I don't really know what his, I don't know. He could be nicer. We're also, I guess, best friends parasocially. Some would say simply best friends, even when he curses my family and says, even when. Why does he just have the copy pasta? Why does he have that? He just has the copy pasta. Don't we have a command for it? Why did you just like post it? Oh, they did exclamation mark Liam. I just didn't see it. Okay. I just didn't see it. Yeah, unfortunately, my life is just the hardest of all lives because I got called cringe by a Twitch streamer. But he actually just he was just joking around. We were just kind of, you know, bantering, as they'd say. But he did end up going on, I believe, a 6-month break from streaming after that, though. So, you know. Okay, Altaria, Armaldo, Machamp. We do just simply lead... Just lead Latios here and bring you in the back. He's simply ignoring me again today? Oh my god, dude. It's always the parasocial. I just burped again, by the way. It's always the parasocials. Jeez, man. Cringe or creepy? That's the real question. Earlier, Bisu asked if I'd rather get called gross or creepy. And I think the obvious answer here, chat, maybe I'm crazy, but I was saying how gross feels like the obvious choice, right? Like, because if you get called creepy, there's this, like, assumption of, like, potentially just, like, really bad things. Gross, it's like you could just smell bad. Like, you could just be, like, you might just be stinky and sweaty and gross. So you need to, like, go shower. The filth and the muck and the extra layer of grime. Like when Bissy doesn't shower for like 4 days in a row, but then lies and says that she showered. Like there is like that reality. But cringe or creepy, I'll take cringe every day of the week. Because cringe, I have as a tag on my stream. I make sure that people know that if they're gonna be here, it is just like Cringeville. It's Cringe City, I think at this point. So... I'm the official parasocialer here. I know he hates me. Oh wait, shit, I forgot to pout. Turbo pout. Giga pout. Then why is that why I have you as one of my tags? Is that why I have you as one of my tags? Yes. You can substitute the word cringe for Brassydoots on your Twitch tags, and it should direct people to the same spot. Do you have a cringe pickup line? Yeah, actually. I go up to them, I slide in, and I go, hey. Do you know what Mankey sounds like in Pokemon Red and Blue? And they go, what? And I go, yeah. He goes, and then I get kicked out of the bar. So that's pretty cool. I've tried it with all of the Pokemon in Gen 1, and none of them have gotten people to, like, want to be with me. I'm going to try Gen 2 next, though. Despite the efforts of the mods, the cringe can't be stopped. There is just no stopping it. It is an unstoppable force of nature. Hey, girl, are you from Mississippi? Because you're the only miss who's piss-eyed sippy. Is that a ban or no? Also, I don't know what to lead here. Clefable, Scizor. I guess Latios? Or actually, we go Metagross here, because we mog Scizor hard with Metagross. You gotta try Pocket. Flex your Pocket cards. It worked for me. I mean, I guess I could, but, like, how would I even do that? I just, like, walk up next to them and, like, pull up Pocket and be like, hey, check this shit out. I've collected, like, 4,200 cards. Is that making you feel something? Maybe I just pull out the binder. Ooh, I'll pull out the binder and we'll go ordered by fucking, I don't know. We'll do this thing. Let's be like, hey, did you know I have 211 out of 226 cards from Genetic Apex, dude? Or I sort them by rarity, maybe? No. I'll just, like, show them, I'll just be like, hey, girl. I have 3 of the Celebi. It's not even, like, my best. Let's see, do I have, like, better ones? I swear my Triumphant Light collection is so bad. I have 0. Look at my Triumphant Light. Look how bad my pulls were in Triumphant Light. The freaking Arceus packs. Dude, not a single thing over just a 1-star full art. You can't really see. I only got 1-star full arts. It's insane. And then in the next expansion, I just pop the fuck off and get everything. I don't know. It is time for me to good night. See you all. Good night, Bisu. Get some good sleep and get some good rest. Also good sleep and also good rest. I think I was supposed to message you about something and I kind of forgot. But I'll probably remember. All I remember is before you just virtually beat my ass, you told me to message you about something. But then I forgot, so I haven't messaged yet. But I'll probably remember. I'll probably remember. I was just busy. We spam Psychic here, by the way. You might be thinking, why would you do that? It's because it might have counter. There's a higher... Oh! Yeah. Okay. Well, now I'll remember. Okay, well, good night. And also, yeah, Halo Destiny collab. Yeah. All of that, too. We'll talk about all that. All of the things. Well, we don't want to spoil everything, okay? We're going to keep Thumb Theme secret. But also get some good sleep, good rest. Thanks for raiding over. Thanks for bringing people over. Always a pleasure. EHBWD. All that jazz. I drop one fire pickup line about sipping piss and I get timed out. This is it. They're trying to suppress the truth. This is 1984. George Orwell was right. Big Brother saw the Riz and got scared. Now I feel bad that he got timed out because he's just speaking facts. He's just preaching the truth. All he wanted to do was sip piss from a miss, you know? And what happened? He was retaliated against. I stand with you, Ferris. Even though I am sitting in a chair right now, I stand with you. I don't want to sip it, but you can have as much as you want, buddy. Why is that not one shot? Just one tap it. Can you time Doots out too? I'll time myself out if you want. Here, plug it. Ah! Dude, I bet that scared the fuck out of someone. I bet that scared the fuck out of someone. I bet at least one of you jumped. I know you did. I bet someone jumped, dude. Oh my god, he thinks he's so tough. No, I'm good. I know somebody got jumped. I bet you guys turned that shit up so you could hear the game better, and the next thing you knew, it was just me full volume in your ears. You spooked McGee, and that got me? Oh my god, no, not McGee. No, not McGee. Now I feel bad. I didn't want to scare McGee. Oh, it's only a 4 clear streak. Oh. Okay. Well. Back to it. I was about to start trying. Oh, okay, he's still sleeping. It's fine. It's fine. I was jorking it and pulled too hard with that jump scare. You just like tear that shit off, dude. I jumped, you motherfucker. I got headphones, man. Wait, do you guys all wear headphones? Well, I know Barrow doesn't. I know Barrow just has me like blasting on the TV. Holy shit, that just scared the fuck out of me. I'm just kidding. Damn. Big sub. Rune, thanks for the gifted sub to Mycroft. Thanks for the big gifted sub to Mycroft. Actually just huge. No, Huntail Whiscash Crawdont. Okay. That's actually not bad. Why am I stressing out? Just a sweet moment. Sometimes I do, but I have it at like 15% volume. Headphones hurt my sensitive ears. Barrow, we just gotta get you some headphones that don't hurt your sensitive ears. So you can lock in. Whoa, guys, look, 1 out of 5? Damn! Big day. Thank you for the gifted sub, man. It's not bugged out anymore. It's not at 0 out of 5 perpetually forever anymore. Wow, he fixed it. The subscriber isn't working though? Wait, what the hell? Why did it just not work? Most recent. Oh, because it's on most recent resubscriber. Hold on. It's supposed to be most recent subscriber. Most recent subscriber. There we go. Now it's fixed. Huzzah. Did it just use surf against me? Is that what it just did? Is it stupid? Is that its best move? There's no way. Oh my god, it's just spamming surf. This is just the freest dub of my life. Does +2 psychic kill? Surely. Has to. Wait, I'm not normal subbed? Yeah, Mycroft, there was a time where you realized that you hated my guts and you didn't want to sub anymore. Just out of pure hatred. There was no other reason. Probably not like a financially devastating thing where you, like, your basement flooded and you had to spend thousands of dollars to fix it. I think it was just because you hated me or something. So you might have canceled. You know. Most likely explanation. Wait, Brassy on the 75-inch TV in the living room? Is it a 75-inch OLED? Is it just a big OLED TV just blasting me in your living room? Like the complete opposite of what Rune's doing right now? I listen with headphones on even in my own room. Like if I'm sitting here watching Twitch, I still have headphones on and no one else can hear me out here. And I still wear it with headphones. Connect Trike Grand Bowl. Ooh, Salamence moment. Salamence moment and Metagross moment. Yeah. $75-inch OLED, 120 hertz with a 7.1 soundbar system. So you're telling me that in Ferris's room right now, In his living room, I am like booming. Like the neighborhood is hearing me. Like when I go 7, it's just like 7, like it just explodes out the whole neighborhood. And they all in unison say 7. My TV rarely gets used, and even when I do use my TV, I use my headphones anyway. For your TV? That's wild. No, not Grand Bowl. It's like the one thing I didn't want to fight with Salamence. It's okay. All good. Exactly how Brassy intended the stream to be watched? Yeah, I actually think it'd be cool if, wow, White Herb. What the hell? White Herb Grand Bowl? Okay. For what? Like, you're using Ice Punch, dog. I knew you were using Ice Punch. Yeah, I think my streams are best viewed in like a stadium of 200,000 people, all watching it on the big screen, and cheering loudly when I throw my runs in the Battle Dome. What is this thing going to use? Fighting move, maybe? Safest way would probably just get chip damage into aerial ace kill. That's probably my safest bet. Fake out, yeah. What if we all had a Doots watch party on the projector, and we all go wild when he says 7? That would be a crazy play. You just have to record it, dude. Oh my god, that did so much still. It's like plenty of chip damage. It's using Psychic on me. That's so funny. This Metacham has nothing. Endure, Psychic, Fake Out, and like what? Also, Rune gets some good sleep and some good rest, and also some good sleep and also some good rest. Man, get some good sleep and some good rest. We'll see you next time, brother. We treat the raid song as the national anthem. Now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. Ooh, it has reversal. Oh. It has reversal. Huh. Okay. Surely the Salak Berry did not give it enough of a speed boost to outspeed a fully speed-invested Salamence, right? Right? Surely not. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's chill and cool and fine. Never even worried. Wait, why'd they say goodnight to Barrow? Minecraft, why'd you tag Barrow in that? Is Barrow going to sleep? Did I miss that? No. Also, Zoe, good to see you. Not man, but good to see man. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, okay. Gardevoir, Aggron, Arcanine. So this is one of our fun matchups. Salamence leads. And I do think it has to be Latios. Salamence probably sweeps. Latios should be able to clean up in the back. Zoe, hope you're doing well tonight. Always a pleasure to see you. Also, I'm going to sleep soon, so I'm just sleepy and fucked up. Oh my god, Mycroft. Old man. It's like 11 o'clock. What do? Do you wake up at like 5 in the morning usually and your body's just ready to sleep at its normal time or what? God, man. Earthquake has a chance to kill here, even with Aggron's high defense, because it's 4 times effective, so it just lived on 1 HP and Blizzards, because that's the game's fair and good, I guess. Game is fair and good, and it just lives on 1. But it's all good. It's fine. Love this game. Doing well, just tired and vibing. How are you? I'm doing all right. These games have been kind of pissing me off today, but it's Bright Powder Aggron. Oh, goodness. Bright Powder Modest Aggron with Blizzard is so cool. Okay, I think I have to stall out the Blizzards here, so I'm just gonna spam recover, because I have the Lumberry. I need it to... Oh, actually, I don't heal enough. Huh. So once again, I might lose to bullshit. It really just needs to miss one. It's not a 100% accurate move. So it really should just miss one. That'd be great. Oh, it's just going to hit every single one. That's fine. Yeah, that's cool. 70% accurate move. It's going to crit. Well, the problem is I can't fight something that's full HP when I have no HP. I can't risk using recover against something like Arcanine or something that's just going to, like, one-tap me. It's just hitting every Blizzard. Yeah, no, it's cool. That's fine. That's all good. Wishing you the best streams, even though this is one looks like BS. It is Turbo BS, yes. It is Giga Ultra BS, but it's all good. Zoe, it's just simply good to see you. There's Fire Blast. Okay. Stalled out the Blizzards. Love that it hits the Fire Blast, too. Just has no possible way to miss, I guess. No guard Aggron, I guess. Yeah, it's just hitting every single move that's not accurate. Yeah, it's all good, man. Just keep hitting them. Why not? Just keep hitting every single one. I'm gonna calm mind. I hope you get some good sleep, though, Zoe. Get good sleep. Get good rest. Get all of the good sleepies and sheepies. Hope it's just simply a great night of sleep for you. I'm working remotely this week, so I tried to be cool and stay up, but here we are super duper not cool. Oh my god, he's even working remotely. He kind of sounds like Mike right now, I'm not gonna lie. That's what Mike does. He'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna stay up super late tonight. And then like he gets like really tired because he usually wakes up at like 6 in the morning. And then he's like, dude, I just can't do it. Although he was a trooper the last couple of times. He was a trooper. He stayed up hella late last couple times. He was up to like 3 in the morning just gaming with us. Which for him is like, that's very late. So just so you understand the odds there, I missed off of the Bright Powder, and then they hit every single inaccurate move. It was just insane. Also, Erica, thanks for the raid, dude. Thanks for the raid. How was the stream? How was the stream? Holy shit, he actually did the shout out. Damn. Job Arrow. How was the stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, my name is Brassydoots, variety creator on Twitch and also YouTube, mostly known for Pokemon, as we are currently playing. But we play all sorts of stuff. We play all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. Oh my god, I forgot that was just the first Pokemon. It's okay, watch this shit. We're about to one tap with Thunderbolt here, and everything's fine. Everything's great. Stream was good. We restarted God of War. Wait, why'd you restart God of War? Did you just like not finish it before, and then you forgot what happened, and then you had to like restart, kind of a thing, or what? Welcome in, guys. Guerrilla Tactics, welcome in. Claire, always a pleasure. Azunti, good to see ya. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to have you. There was a lot of soul tonight in the Wii. part, and I felt that. Good. I try my best. My throat's still a little raw from voice acting yesterday for like
7? 7?
hours. So that was a bit much. But you know what? We're chilling. Everything's fine. Voice acting for 7 hours? Yeah, because we started the next trilogy of Phoenix Wright games with Maria yesterday. And so it was just like turbo voice acting for like the whole stream. Oh, you lost the save. And now you're working with a new PS4. Wait, that's kind of a bummer. But at least now you get to like play a good game again, you know? So at least that's good. That's silver lining, right? Oh, I hate this matchup. Okay. Also, Willie, good night, man. Good night. Get some good sleep and some good rest. Willie, you take care, man. I will hopefully not get 1 HP countered. I will hopefully not lose to bullshit, even though I will. You take care, man. We honestly didn't get too far the first time, and then I let a year pass. Erica, it's time to start full-time streaming. I hate to break it to you guys. Actually, I don't. It's time for the Herbs Realm full-time streaming era, where every day she is live and she's playing through every God of War game, entire franchise from start to finish. Subathon Marathon. It's just that easy. Kingdra, Ursaring, Grand Bull. It's got to be a Metagross lead. And we have to bring Salamence, I think. Unless I don't really want to. I think it just has to be this way. Oh, but they probably have Earthquake. It's probably fine. Choice Band Brick Break should do numbers here, so. Oh, but the Kingdra is a problem if it has Ice Beam. Okay. Maybe I should have brought Latios. Probably should have brought Latios. This might have been a throw. Okay, well, this is actually maybe okay. Because if Metagross wins the 1v1 here, we might be chilling. So we just go Shadow Ball. And we outspeed, which is good. Should be able to two-shot with Choice Band Shadow Ball. That doesn't two-shot! I need to snuggle and walk the cutest, bestest dogs to ever live, so BRB? Sounds good. Erica. We'll see you in a little bit. See you simply in a little bit. Tuber Craig? Yeah, he's just a tuber. He's just a tuber guy. He's a tubey little guy. We still 3-shot here, so it should be fine. Oh, it has rest. Is it Chesto Berry Kingdra? Is it Chesto Resto? Does that mean it doesn't have Ice Beam, though? I might be chilling. Hold on. I'm looking at Kingdra sets, which I should have just done beforehand, but... this is, let's see. It's not that one. It's... Ooh, it could be that one. It's probably that one. It's definitely that one. Okay. So this one is Modest, Chesto Berry, Surf. It does have Ice Beam, Dragon Breath, and Rest. So yeah, we just have to stay in here. If it uses Rest again, we'll just swap into Salamence to kill with Dragon Claw. But we can't really risk swapping in here. That does so much damage. This is still, I think, fine. I think Salamence wins the 1v1 if needed against whatever comes in after, I think. I mean, if it's Grand Bull Ice Punch, I guess it could be a problem. But I don't think we died of one Ice Punch from Grand Bull. But we definitely just needed to bring Latios here. If it neglects speed, this could be... Which Grand Bull? Could be the White Herb Intimidate one. Could be... I mean, none of them have speed investment, so... It could just be any of these Grand Bulls. Okay, well, let's see what happens. I'm not going to get a Intimidate on it, which is unfortunate. But I guess it's fine. Elsewhere in the world, a lone peanut is delicately deshelled as the inner nut falls into the soil. That sounds kind of cool, man. That sounds kind of... That sounds neat. Plant the peanut. Delicately deshelled is certainly something. This thing might one-tap me, by the way. If I can't two-tap Ursaring here, it's probably over. Because it probably two-taps me. Oh, God. That probably kills. That's double-edge Ursaring, adamant, probably full attack investment. Yeah. Ooh, shit! I take it back. Please don't have Quick Claw. Thank you. Oh, my God. We lucked out. We lucked out. Yeah, we need to bring Latios for the Kingdra because we can stall the Kingdra. I always forget that Kingdra hardly ever has attacking moves that aren't special attacks, so I can just stall out like Kingdra damage with Calm Mind and shit. But Salamence got the job done. I am shocked it survived Double Edge, I'm gonna be honest. That's that perfect defense IV for you. PSA, everyone, don't forget to do self-exams for lumps. Very important. I have many. I'm just a big lumpy guy. I'm just a big... On stream is crazy? I mean, you told me to do it. Sorry. Sorry, I was just being safe. Sorry, my bad. Wait, she's actually BRBA this time for real. Wait, Erica, before you go, are you still here? Okay, she actually went this time. I was just making sure she actually went this time. Thank God. Jeez. Lump check stream. Tracy? I named it Tracy. I don't know why I named it Tracy. I'm going to be honest. This is my childhood save file for this game. I don't know why I named it Tracy. I think I just liked the name. Ooh, Ninetales Steelix Magmar. Okay. This is fine. So Salamence goes hard here. However, I think we need to lead Latios, despite what popular thinking would be here. Because Salamence has Earthquake, but if Steelix is in the back, and for some reason Salamence gets killed, we don't like that. Latios should be able to 1v1 any of the fire types, and if they lead Steelix, I'd rather Latios get chip damage and then Earthquake kill Steelix. So that's what we're going to do here. It was his first crush. I did not know any girls named Tracy. Okay, so because it's Magmar, I can just Calm Mind set up here. That's a Quick Claw, Magmar. Did I miss Brassy giving himself a breast self-exam? Well, she said to check for lumps, and I realized that I had these 2 lumps on my chest, and I'm like, damn. We gotta get those, we gotta work on those. What about Trucy? What about Trucy? I never knew anyone named Trucy, that's for sure. That was a first. That was a first. Is it Trucy? I mean, I don't know actually. I guess maybe that's the pun. I don't know. Where's Dat Dude? We simply need him back. That guy just like, there's no way he follows the stream anymore, right? Last 4 months or so, I've been getting random hives on my body, so I guess those count as lumps. Damn. Is it like an allergic reaction thing, or have you just been, like, do you think you got, like poisoned or something? I don't know. I'm talking to a friend. I may have developed an allergy to my own sweat. Wait, really? That's a thing? How does that work? That's wild. I didn't know that was possible. Well, hopefully that's not the case. That sounds awful. Hypno, Victory Bell, Ninjask. Okay, Metagross just clears here. Everything I have just kind of clears here. But Metagross goes hard. I didn't mean to press that. Metagross goes hard. And we bring Latios in the back for a good switch in. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully that's not the case. I mean, I guess it's good that there's like doctors and shit for that, but also like what? How would they even like fix that? Like what? I guess they know. They're doctors. I guess they're doctors. That's what they do. Okay, safest play here for Ninjask. We just click Meteor Mash and call it a day. It goes Shadow Ball. It doesn't go Swords Dance, which is great. So we just kill it here. I was allergic to blue Gatorade as a kid. Just blue? Why just blue? It must have just been the dyes, I guess. That's wild. I might just start clicking Meteor Mash more. Because Choice Band Meteor Mash just does absurd damage. Might just have to start clicking that more. You mashed their meteors so hard. I really did. They got freaking mashed like a freaking potato, dude. They got fricked. Till it misses twice in a row? Yeah, I guess you're right. Right on Aggron Shuckle. Okay. So, oh God, okay. So we have to bring Salamence here and we have to bring Metagross. Alternatively, no, that's the only way. Okay. So, we lead Metagross here, we bring Salamence in the back, and what we're going to need here is ideally not a Rhydon lead. If it is a Rhydon lead, we can handle it. Ideally not Rhydon lead. I'd prefer a Shuckle lead here. That would be great. Okay. Aggron is doable. Choice Band Brick Break, I think, has a chance to kill. It is not Stab, but it is Choice Band Brick Break, and it's quad effective. They keep living on 1, and it's pissing me off. The amount of Aggrons that keep living on 1 HP from a quad effective move are driving me crazy. That's insane, by the way. They always live on 1. I tried it recently. I didn't get allergic reactions, so either they changed the dye or it outgrew the allergy. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, man. That sounds wild. I think we're safe here as long as we Brick Break. Okay, no Quick Claw means we should be fine. I mean, it might have Quick Claw, but it didn't proc there. If it procced there and it died, we were in a bad spot. Oh, it missed. Thank you. No Quick Claw? Nice. Cool. Actually missed an attack for once. Everyone got that Wish version of Sturdy? Yeah, where the game just decides it wants to live. At least it can't hit Fissure against the other one? Yeah, that was a big reason why we got Latios in the team, was we had another thing that could dodge Fissure. It's getting the BS ready for the next one? You're not wrong. The BS is coming. We know it's coming. Goody. Goody, 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 goody. Okay. Just a god-awful matchup for our team. Okay. This is where I gotta sweat a little bit. I need to figure out what sets we're potentially up against. It emphasizes attack and defense. Good at storing, then losing power. Okay. So, let's look at Heracross. So this is likely the Guts Heracross with, let's see, attack and defense. So this one is attack and defense. It has counter, Rock Tomb, Brick Bake, and Megahorn, which would be fine if we're up against Metagross with it. Alternatively, it could be, let's see. It's not going to be that one because that one emphasizes speed. It's not going to be that one because that's also speed. And that one's also speed. Okay, so it should be guaranteed to be Focus Band, Adamant, Megahorn, Brick Break, Rock Tomb, and Counter. Megahorn's a little scary for Metagross, but it's not super effective, and we are a defensively tanky Mon, so we should be able to outspeed in 2-shot with Psychic, assuming Focus Band doesn't Turbo Troll. I would love to lead and just use Aerial Ace and kill it, but if it Focus Band procs and then uses Counter, we just lose Salamence immediately. So we can avoid having to deal with Counter that way. Armaldo, knowing the sets that it has, I don't think any of the sets have different EV spreads. I think they're all, yeah, they're all the same. It's all just HP and attack on Armaldo. Storing then losing power. So it could be Armaldo with, I mean, it could be the Swords Dance one we fought earlier that just never used it. I don't really know. None of the Armaldo sets are that horrible here. They're just a little bit spooky. And then Shuckle, I'm not really that worried about. Shuckle gets mogged by Metagross really hard in every single possible way. Yeah, I mean, Shuckle. We know what kinds of things Shuckle does. That's why we lead Metagross to hopefully be able to one-tap it. It's, you know. Okay. Shuckle's a cute little name. He's a cute little guy. He's just kind of a menace. But I think we have a good plan here. I think we just simply lead with Metagross, and then the safest play is probably just Latios in the back to be able to hopefully nuke anything that Metagross doesn't quite finish off. So leave Kink out of my little rock slime bug, please. Oh, because she said shackle. Whoa. She's just so not vanilla. We're the vanilla boys around here, okay? All right. Okay, Heracross lead is good. Assuming this is the Heracross that I was looking at, we just click Psychic twice. Because it's a physically bulky Heracross with counter. Oh, we just one-tap it. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's just free. I did not think we were one-tapping Heracross. Okay, so then with Armaldo, that puts us in a weird spot because we could just Psychic here, or I don't really want to swap into Latios. I think we just click Psychic because it shouldn't be able to one-shot us. Oh yeah, Brick Break is the best move, which means it has to be the one I was looking at, right? It has to be the one with, oh, actually, it could be two of them. Or no. It's Knock Off, Brick Break, Ancient Power, and Iron Tail, I believe. I guess this also could be the Adamant one, but I don't know why it wouldn't use Earthquake. Like, it should just be using Earthquake there. And it outsped me, so it was probably a Quick Claw no, this is the knockoff one. Okay, that's fine. Oh, thanks, man. So yeah, we're good. That was like best case scenario, because that is the worst Armaldo against my guys. Heracross is my favorite Pokemon. What's everyone else's favorite? Heracross is a great choice. I love Heracross. Gen 2 bug types are just all great. I'm Typhlosion, though. I love Typhlosion. That's my boy. Cyndaquil, Colava, Typhlosion. Okay, what is that? 6, 7? That's a 6 clear streak. Okay, here we go. These are where kind of all the fights are just absurd, but we're on another streak. Probably our last chance tonight at like a real, 10 clear streak. Because I'll be live for another maybe 2 hours. Typhlosion is great despite the recent allegations. Yeah, all the like allegation shit, like I thought it was so dumb. I thought that whole like, yeah, that whole everything was so dumb. Okay, so we lead Salamence for sure. We do have to bring Latios, even though there's a Kangaskhan here, which I don't really like having to fight. Hold on. Let me be smart about this. Let me be smart. Curious about these allegations? It's really dumb, but you can look it up if you want. If you just look up Typhlosion allegations, I'm sure you'll find it. It was a big meme going around for a bit there. Okay, it emphasizes attack and speed. So Kangaskhan has multiple sets. How do you spell Kangaskhan? Kangaskhan. Okay. So if it emphasizes attack and speed, it's not going to be this one. It's not going to be that one. It's going to be this one. Jolly, Kangaskhan, Salac Berry, Reversal, Endure, Thunderbolt, Earthquake. Yikes. Actually, good for Latios. That's really good for Latios. Because I can set up against that. It also could be Adamant, Bright Powder, Mega Kick, Earthquake, Aerial Ace, Shadow Ball. That would be rough. Attacks with powerful, low PP moves. Yeah, that's probably that one then, because it has Mega Kick. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so both Kangaskhan sets, one of them is just free, the other one is scary. So I think I lead Salamence and protect if it's Kangaskhan to see what it's using to figure out which Kangaskhan I'm up against and then make plays from there. Magmar and Flareon both should not be an issue. Earthquake one-shots both of them, so. Also, Barrow gets some good sleep and some good rest, man. Also good sleep, also good rest, and also good sleep, man. Take care. The last mod standing. We're collectively against fucking Pokemon, right? I can't speak for chat. I did make a Smash or Pass video, but, you know. Simply make me a mod easy. Maybe. Maybe. Mod Erica, or you hate women? No. Okay, Kangaskhan. I really didn't want to fight Kangaskhan. I was just hoping it'd be both fire types. Man. Alright. We protect to see what it's going for. Doesn't have any setup moves on the sets, so I just need to see. Thunderbolt! Good! Yes! Oh, it's the good yes. Okay. This is the easy one to fight. Oh, yes. That makes this fight so free. Okay. So we just swap into Latios. WZPZ? What is WZ? Good. Oh, yes. It's the good. Yes. Okay. Yeah. What more do you want from me here? How better could I have said that? That's the only way to say it. Yes, keep using Thunderbolt because it's the only thing that does anything here while I set up and one-tap you. Yeah, use Endure. Perfect. Keep doing that. Just keep using that. That'd be great. Guys, we'll just open up the mod apps. We'll open up the mod apps. We'll revise the contract, or I guess the application. And we'll revamp the 80 pages, and you know, we'll bring you guys what you're looking for. Are your mod apps dairy free? I can't have dairy on my appetizers. They are lactose free, but they might not lactose. So. This kills every day of the week. Thank you. He's gonna ask for feet pics. No. Will not be doing that. But I will ask for FEAT pics. I need to see your greatest feats in life. Like the things that you accomplished and conquered in your life. So. Just so you know, just so you're aware. It's one of, I think it's like page like 52 or something. All right, Donphan, Swampert, Flygon. Okay, so startling and disruptive moves. Besides attack. What if your greatest accomplishment was feet picks? That's for you to decide, man. All right, while I strap for this fight, the ads are about to run, just so you guys know, just so you're aware. The ads are about to run. I had to snooze them through so you could get through that last fight, but the ads are about to run. And I'm going to strategize this fight while they run, and then we'll do it. Ad incoming. I need to figure this out. So, Donphan emphasizes attack. Donphan. Okay, so startling and disruptive moves emphasizes attack. So it's definitely not going to be this one with Chesto Resto. Jolly, Quick Claw, Donphan, Flail, Endure, Earthquake, Rock Tomb. That could be pretty easy to set up against with Latios. Adamant, Quick Claw, Fissure, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Secret Power. That would be pretty annoying. But Fissure I don't have to worry about. Secret Power is not that bad. Rock Slide is kind of annoying. We have Levitate with Earthquake. Okay. Quick Claw, Fissure, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Iron Tail. So I think with every Donphan set, it makes sense to lead Salamence just to scout what move it's using. Alternatively, we just lead Latios. And probably just set up 1 or 2 Calm Minds and 1-tap it. Because none of its sets have anything that crazy. I mean, like, Rock Slide hurts, Rock Tomb hurts, but we're probably fine. Okay, so then with Swampert, there are a lot of different Swampert sets. Lumberry, Earthquake, Counter, Rest, Curse. That's definitely not this one. It emphasizes attack, so it's going to be one with maximum attack investment. So it's probably Shell Bell, Counter, Ice Beam, Earthquake, Surf, or Quiet, Shell Bell, Surf, Earthquake, Ice Beam, Mirror Coat. Either way, we're in kind of a weird spot there, but we can set up against that. And then Flygon. Emphasizing attack. It's similar to the other sets we saw earlier. Earthquake, Steel Wing, Feint Attack, Facade. It's not that one. It's not that one. So it's probably just the Earthquake, Steel Wing, Facade. Okay. So with what we're up against, it makes sense. Well, there's a couple different strats that could make sense here. All of them have Earthquake, so Metagross is really bad here. So it's a Salamence and Latios play, and the question is, do we lead Salamence or do we lead Latios and just start setting up freely with Latios, kind of a thing? That's kind of the question here. Please give us your most intense strategizing phase. Is that pretty good? Don't know what my greatest accomplishment is. Maybe my personality. We can go full Brassy Cam for this battle, like that one elder. Okay, relax. Chill. Just let Flygons be Flygons, man. Never say that again. Never again. Does graduating college with barely passing grades count as an accomplishment? Yes. Because you actually passed and you didn't drop out like most people do. So. Also, I'm just going to lead Latios. I think it makes sense to lead Latios here. Or does it? Yeah, I guess it does. I mean, Salamence can swap in if needed on certain things to intimidate and whatnot. I don't know. I dropped out. He hates us. Stop dropping out of college. Go back. It's time. Spend thousands and thousands for a degree that you're never going to use. Please and thank you. Okay, Donphan. So I'm fine with this lead because it's not Flygon. I'm immediately calm minding. If it uses Rock Tomb here, we're in a good spot. If it uses Rock Slide, we're in a kind of tricky spot. It is Rock Slide. Okay, so we need to see how much this does. That's quite a bit. Okay. So that confirms that we're not fighting the Donphan I wanted to fight. This is not the Quick Claw Jolly one. This is either the Adamant Quick Claw one or still Adamant Quick Claw but with Iron Tail. I think if it's using Rock Slide, it's the first one because it would probably be using Iron Tail. So we have a couple things we can do here. We can either play around a miss or get another Calm Mind up and then go for another recover. But I think I want to play for a miss, potentially. Because even a crit at full health doesn't kill. I think. It makes sense to leave Latios here. Brassy leaves the Battle Frontier and abandons Latios on the red bench. It might simply have to be done. I think I'm going to PP stall Rock Slide here. Okay, it's the Secret Power one. Good. Okay. Okay. I could actually PP stall both of those because I have 32 recovers. We're ideally just looking for it to miss a Rock Slide here. That'd be great. Quick Claw, Rock Slide misses. Perfect. This gives us a turn to relatively safely use Calm Mind. Yep. There we go. The way that we lose here is if Donphan hits Rock Slide here and then Quick Claw crits another Rock Slide. That's how we lose. Okay, we're good. Quit my comfortably paying job to go back to school. What a great idea. That's what I'm saying, dude. Who needs the job when you can go to school to get a degree that you're never going to use, man? See, if it crits here, that's a problem, obviously. I thought it was going to, honestly. It should be running low on Rock Slides, though. It should only have a couple left. Secret Power. No paralysis, please. Thank you. Rock Slide, please don't crit. It's getting a lot of Quick Claw procs this fight. I'd go back to college if I can get my job to pay for it. Get them to do it then, Kolgav. Tell them to get on it. You said I was fired, but joke is on you. Okay, there's the crit. Please don't Quick Claw. this game. You got this, Brassy? No, we have lost. That we cannot win. That is unfortunately a loss. The only possible way we win this is Rock Slide misses. Rock Slide has to miss here. We have to get a critical hit Earthquake. And then the last Pokemon has to be Flygon. And we have to hit a critical hit Dragon Claw, probably. I mean, that's the only way to win. Because this doesn't two-shot. Not even close. Okay, Rock Slide misses. That's good. I can maybe stall the second. We did need that. Hold on. Okay, so it's out of Rock Slide, so there is a world that this could win. Quick Claw Secret Power fucking sucks. That's good damage. Okay, no Quick Claw again. That's good. Okay. So, the way that we win this is it needs to be Flygon. It just needs to be Flygon. That's a loss. Tragically, that's a loss. We have no way to stop Ice Beam here. That is tragically a loss. That's very sad. Oh, wait. Focus Band moment. The 10%er. Is that leftovers? Don't be leftovers. Don't be leftovers. Oh, it's Shell Bell. I'm still dead. Damn it, man. Damn it. Almost. We have a 1 in 16 chance of winning, chat. We have a 1 in 16 chance if we just simply crit Earthquake. We did not crit Earthquake, but at least we get Focus Band again, right? No. Okay. Yeah. I mean... yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so how could I have played that better? Let's see. How could I have played that better? I think the play would have been you lead Salamence to get Intimidate off turn 1, you protect to stall a Rock Slide, you swap into Latios to take the next Rock Slide that's now intimidated, and then you recover Calm Mind setup on an intimidated Donphan instead. Assuming that they do lead Donphan. But I think in general, I think the lead there just has to be Salamence. The reason I didn't want to lead Salamence in the first place was because if they led Swampert with Ice Beam, I kind of just get fucked. So that's a bummer. It's just a really rough matchup for us. I don't know what to do about that, to be honest with you. I don't know what to do about that. Like, Latios' moveset is just too good to change anything. I can't change any of its moves here very comfortably. There's a world, I guess, where I could get rid of Recover. There is a world where we could get rid of Recover. Because if I simply have Surf there, I probably just one-tap with Surf and kill Donphan. And if we have to fight Rhydons, then we just have an answer for that with Surf. I'm trying to think of the situations where Recover has been really useful. Because it really helps Latios set up if I can use Recover. Otherwise, it's hard to set up a Calm Mind sweep. And I need Thunderbolt for opposing waters. Only the one where you had to stall? I just feel like I'm not using recover a ton. But it does help a lot. Because otherwise I just can't get 6 Calm Minds ever, which I don't always need necessarily, but it makes it harder to use Calm Mind if I don't have... If I had leftovers... How many battle points do I have? Okay, so we almost have enough for leftovers. In the one you had to stall, you could have just surfed out. So, yes, in the Dawn fan specifically, yes, I could have surfed that out, yes. There have also been times where I have needed recover to stall. However, I think with surf, I wouldn't necessarily get caught in positions where I have to stall as much. So I think we are going to try that. I think we're going to try surf instead of recover. Because I can't really get rid of Calm Mind because I kind of need Calm Mind to be able to set up against things that I can't one-tap and that have Mirror Coat and, you know, those sorts of things. So I'm a little worried about not having Recover. I do want to check something really quick before I start this next run. I want to see if I have leftovers in any of my other games. Particularly like Fire Red and Leaf Green. I'm like wondering if I have that from like catching Snorlax or something. All right, Brassydoots, and chat is past midnight and I must sleep. Thanks for the stream. Good night, Azunti. Take care. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out in here tonight. Always a pleasure. I am looking for my Fire Red version. There it is. Like, I gotta have leftovers in my Fire Red. I just have to. There's no way I don't. Because I don't want to have to spend all my freaking points on it. Because if I could get passive recovery with Calm Mind setup, that could also work, you know? So I'm going to check. I'm just simply going to check. Quick Claw, Nugget... Yada yada. Okay, so it's not in my bag. But I think I know where to get it. Experience share. Amulet coin. Because I believe you can pick it up off the ground from where Snorlax despawns if you have the item finder. Yeah, I have both Snorlax. None of them have leftovers, so it should be on the ground underneath Snorlax, I believe. I'm going to go test that theory. AMA session when? Probably not this week. It'll probably be the following week. Because this week's a little bit too slammed. I guess there's a world where we could do it on Monday. Like a week from now. Wait, when did I get... Oh, that's right. I had Raikou in my other game. In Pokemon Coliseum. I wonder if maybe Raikou would be like goated. I mean, I know it's good in Gen 4. I wonder if Raikou would be really good in this. Anyways, Golbat, Fly. Why don't you know Fly? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna try to go get these leftovers. Brassy is a hot commodity these days. No, I'm just busy. I'm just busy. Never call me a hot commodity. I am an ugly commodity. I'm ugly and I'm proud. I'm ugly and I'm proud. No, I'm just busy. I got work the next couple days, and then we're pretty busy with what I'm assuming is going to be Baldur's Gate on Friday, and then Saturday I've got the big Raidathon in Destiny 2, and then Sunday is Father's Day, and then so maybe Monday if I decide to do that instead of Pokemon or something, or maybe both if I start early enough. But yeah, start thinking about your AMA questions, guys. Okay, so you go down here, you go down here, you go down here, and then it should be right here. Do I have to item finder to get it though? Let's see. Item finder. No response. What do you mean no response? Is it supposed to be here? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. So then I can go get the other one. I see. Item finder works differently in this game than I thought. I got it. Going on dates with all the ladies with partners. No, man. Not going on dates with the ladies that have partners. If they don't have partners, though, I'd be down. Maybe. Or I would simply mog and reject for my own ego. Okay, so now we have 2 leftovers. I only need to trade 1. And we're going to trade this to my Emerald version. What did I miss here? BG3 group run, Pokemon game showing, Lethal with the boys, Halo with the boys, new Phoenix Wright collab, special events, hot commodity. Okay, well... when you put it that way, maybe you have a point. But, like, you know, that's just this month. Usually months aren't that, you know, busy with all that. I always get self-conscious in collabs because I always feel like I'm kind of boring. Because I'm just a chill guy. Because I'm just simply a chill guy. Okay, I'm going to send over... do this really quick. I really like Lumberry on Latios, but I really like Leftovers passive healing with Calm Mind setup and Surf a lot more, I think. Brassy was in the closet making babies, and I saw one of the babies, and the baby looked at me. Excuse me? What did you just say? Is he okay? Alright, what do I trade here? Probably just this Graveler, I suppose. He says things about stuffs. It's true, Colgaff is the talker. Chat, no wonder he rejected my offer to collab. I didn't reject it. We haven't even set on a date for it yet. We gotta lock in a day. is it a Fortnite collab? In your dreams, buddy. In your dreams. Okay, so we do that. So I can do this. Okay. Also, Bands, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing just swell. Good to see you, man. I'm going to send this over on how about a nice little pupitar? Drop down from the battle bus and hit the Gwitty. I will not be hitting the Gwitty, unfortunately. Not a Gwitty guy. Erica, did you leak the collab yet or what? Did you leak? Do people know? Guys, I'm just simply trading. I did not. It doesn't exist. Okay, good. I'm glad it doesn't exist. Nobody knows about the fake collab that's never happening. It's not in the works. Because it's not real. You just got off Minecraft with the homies. Congratulations, Bam. That sounds like a good time if you like Minecraft. Simply hit the Minecraft Gwitty in Fortnite. Collab where she judges your dating profile and points out all the reasons why you have negative riz. Isn't that what Bisu basically already did by making a dating profile for me that was just me talking about having IBS the whole time and poop, fart, shit, fart? Because I think I'm good. We need more women to speak up. I'm doing like the coolest shit of all time right now. I'm trading between two Pokemon games to myself. Look at this link cable. Like, is this not Riz or what? I think it just is. Colgaff, you're so attentive, I'm going to introduce you to my Famal friends. Oh, you'll introduce him to your Famal friends, but not me. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a wireless club. I don't want that one. There we go. Also, Demons, good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. Oh my god, I just realized I started the trade without putting the leftovers on the Pokemon. I'm stupid. There we go. Demons, hope you are doing well today, man. Hope you're just simply doing well. Are you excited for to watch this sick-ass Destiny 2 Raidathon on Saturday? Shit's about to be gassed. He doesn't actually need that. Man's got Turbo Riz. Look at that shirt. Breaking the clutch flag. It's just a black shirt with the little BTC flag. Do you wear your streamer shirts on dates? I appreciate that Colgath thinks I go on dates. I appreciate that, man. It's very kind of you. Love a bit of D2. Maybe it'll make me want to get into it again. I mean, it's going to be hype. All 9 raids back to back to back to back. It's going to be sick. Surely, if I get dates, so can you, big dog. It's not necessarily about whether I can get dates. Because I think I can. But it's more I don't really have time. I just realized this Graveler is going to evolve into a Golem, which I don't need in my Fire Red, but I guess it's fine. Going on a date implies Doots has found someone that can keep up with his ability to get 10 out of 10 Pokemon cries, surely. Yeah, that is the big marker there. If they can't keep up, then they're probably not the one, and it's probably a lost cause. Okay, that's all good now. I can't flip and see, man. Stream your first date? Imagine the content. What do you mean? Okay, let's not act like I've never been on a date, though. Let's not act like... Come on now. Come on now. I've been on dates, brother. It wouldn't really be content. Because I would just be like turbo rizzing and you'd probably get self-conscious about the amount of rizz that I'm showing off just casually and easily. And you'd understand that you have simply been mogged all your life by a random guy from Washington in Seattle. Wait, Brassy, what are red flag Pokemon? Like if you're on a date and you ask a girl her favorite, which answers are immediately red flags? Machamp, Hariyama, Onyx, Steelix, Toxtricity, Obstagoon, and Pikachu. Did I just list all your favorites? Sorry. Sorry if I just like ruined your life. If she doesn't name a bottom 300 popularity Pokemon, she's not for him. Well, I just don't want her naming Pokemon that like physical trait-wise just turbo mog. Like I could never be Machamp for her. I could never be Obstagoon. I could never be Toxtricity. I could never, you know, I could like, never be like Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, you know. But if she named like Snorlax, I'd probably propose right there, honestly. I need to turn off my AC. It's way too cold in here. Holy fuck, dude. I just put Emerald back in the freaking bag, dude. But it's Pikachu? Yeah, that's the problem. If her favorite Pokemon's Pikachu, she doesn't actually like Pokemon. She's just thinking of the one Pokemon that is universally known to everyone. Which unfortunately is a ban. So I only knew Onyx and Pikachu from that list. Look up the rest of them. You'll understand. I just don't want to be self-conscious. about the physical traits, dude. I could never be Machamp. If she says Guzzlord, though, then maybe she's cooking. Because then maybe we're in business. What about Bellsprout? Bellsprout's fine. Bellsprout is a perfectly acceptable answer. And it sparks a conversation as to why. Because, like, why would Bellsprout be your favorite? There's many reasons. All of them probably fine unless it's that one. You could be Makuhita though. Makuhita though, surely. No. I don't think I could. He's too little. He's just a little guy. I'm too tall to be Makuhita. Leftovers moment. All right, so now with leftovers, we take the Lumberry off, which is a little risky. It's a little risky. But we had the Lumberry on there to help with the setups, which is not as important if we have Surf now. Salamence, instead of the Focus Band, I think is going to take the Lumberry. Actually, maybe Focus Band is better for Salamence. I mean, either one's good. Focus Band just isn't, like, guaranteed. It's a very low chance. Although it does come in clutch, so I guess maybe we just leave it on there. I was thinking maybe Choice Band on Salamence. But then Metagross gets weakened quite a bit, and it starts to lose some of those matchups. And then I have to get rid of Protect on Salamence. I don't really have a good move to give it, other than, like, Brick Break, maybe. So, we'll just stick with this for now and see how this feels. I like leftovers here on Latios, though. We're not getting hit by that much status. And even if we do get hit by it, it's not the end of the world. Typically. I don't know. If I can just get him off the field, then we're cooking, you know? Oh, wait, wrong way? Wait, no, this is good, yeah. If they name one of the 3 elemental monkeys, they're a tryhard? No, if they name one of them elemental monkeys as their favorite Pokemon, I mean, I'd have to ask them why, but that's 1 foot in the door for me. That's 1 foot in the door. So I'm like, okay, you actually know multiple Pokemon that aren't Pikachu and Charizard. Now we can maybe get somewhere here. He's just a little guy? Well, there's a lot of little guys, Erica. Are you saying that Bellsprout's your favorite? Because if you just like him because he's just a little guy, that's also fine. But surely there's more to it, right? There's a lot of just like little guys. Just little guys. Well, she says something like Mega Alakazam? Based. Mega Alakazam's a based as fuck pick. Because that's like ideal Pokemon. If I could be a Pokemon, I would just be Mega Alakazam. He's smart as fuck, has tons of spoons, can eat all the cereal he wants, teleports wherever he wants. Like, it's just, that's like an easy peasy. Loves a Mega Drain. Who doesn't, man? Who doesn't? I feel like I can't say confidently without knowing a lot more first. Well, I just want to hear your, you know, what your thoughts are for the guy, for Bellsprout. I just want to know. What's Bellsprout's deal? You don't have to justify it. I'm just curious. He'll probably cum his pants if she says Typhlosion. If her favorite Pokemon is Typhlosion and she doesn't know ahead of time that mine is Typhlosion and she just says that, I'll likely fall in love on sight and probably get way too attached. And then she'll get sick of my clinginess and leave me in the dust. So, kind of not ideal, unfortunately. It's just like not really the meta right now. What if she says Hisuian Typhlosion? Unfortunately, that means she's a stoner, which is like probably not gonna work, man. Torchic Seal Eevee. Torchic Seal Eevee. Why am I thinking hard about this? It's just Latios killed everything. The video game. Me when a girl says hi casually. You just get attached immediately. And then Bellsprout is my Pokemon avatar on Claire's stream, and I picked him because he's a little guy. Well, that's good. Then you know what? That's fine. Little guys, goofy guys, and the fire puppy ponies. There you go. All good reasoning. Good enough reasoning. What is this clip? Dudes could be a Pokemon. This happened 1 minute ago. Why did you link this to me? Like, this just happened. What if she says something like Mega Alakazam? Based. Mega Alakazam's a based as fuck pick. Because that's like ideal Pokemon. Yeah, I just said this. If I could be a Pokemon, I would just be Mega Alakazam. He's smart as fuck, has tons of spoons, can eat all the cereal he wants, teleports wherever he wants. Like, it's just, that's like an easy peasy. Why did he say that? It's just an easy peasy what? Does he ever finish the thought? If I could be a Pokemon, I'd be Mega Alakazam 2. I'm already old. That's fair. That's fair. Alakazam's not old. He's just wise. He's not old. She says hi and imagine what our future would look like chatting. Good. Me for real. Yeah, it's Erica with the guy in her not work building. With the dog. That she has fallen deeply in love with, that he hardly even knows she exists. It's honestly such a mood. Shout out Austin. If he's listening, just know that that girl with the white hair and the cool drip in your apartment building that says hi to you sometimes is madly, deeply in love with you. Wait, is it not white? Wait, it looks white on my screen when I'm watching. Is it not white? Wait. Oh, it's not white. Wait. Wait, it's kind of is though. Wait, I might be colorblind. Okay, why did I click Erica? What is this? I click on your account and you're like, I'm seeing your like hand follicles. What is this? I just got jump scared. The grabbers are out to get the nerds. Don't get grabbed. Ah! 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 There we go. That still feels like it's too high. That's better. But just like fuck everything? No, it's good. It's fine. I think it's fine. I guess it's not white. I'm confused. Shit. That's fine. Erica, I don't really have any room to talk. Look at my hair. Like, look at how much gray there is in there. Look at all the gray. It's not like I have any room to talk, dude. It also wasn't an insult. I just thought, like... I don't know. I thought you just, like, liked having the lighter hair color. Wait, so then what color is it like actually? Is it like just a really light blonde? Because yeah, it's definitely not white. I'm like seeing that now. It's platinum. It's also a really good Pokemon game if you didn't know. I see. I pay top dollar for it. Top dollar. She pays millions. That's where all the earnings go. From all this work she does, she just invests it into the hair coloring. I respect it, honestly. I can't believe we're the same age and I have none. Well, you have to remember that between my heritage, my extreme levels of childhood trauma and stress, that I just have a lot of gray hair. So it's like genetic, I think, mostly. Better than paying bottom dollars? Paying dollars with your bottom. Why did you say that? Diet Heart Gold or Soul Silver? Okay, all I'm gonna say is, like, if they, you know, if a girl heard that my favorite Pokemon game was Heart Gold, and then she dyed her hair Heart Gold, and she was like, I dyed this because you said it was your favorite Pokemon game, and so I wanted you to think of that when you saw my hair, I'd be like, let's just get married tomorrow. Let's just do it. It's just that easy. What did Zath just link to me? This is so fun. From Campy? Why did you link me a clip from like 10 years ago? Why did you link me this? Also, Zath, good to see you, man. What am I looking at here?
We returned our flag. This is so fun!
I don't want to get copyright struck in. Okay, he just screams, "This is so fun," and then rage quits. Okay. Thank you, Zath. Why can't I? I mean, you can. I was just wondering why. Was that just really on your mind today? Was Campy on your mind today? Did you just really miss Campy today? Yeah, that's what I thought, man. It's okay. Surely he'll come back, right? It's only been like 10 years. He'll come back. I'm trying to find my Pokemon clip RN to share. She's digging through the archives. It's coming. I miss Tony, he says. Sorry, spaced out for a second. I like finished that round and my brain just wandered for like 5 seconds. I'm good now. We're good. We're locked back in. Okay. Digging for that gold. Anyone ever back in the day, did you ever go in the California gold rush to get gold in California? Did you cross the land searching far and wide for it? Mobile so hard? Why isn't she on her computer? She hates us. I really did though. I dead ass like spaced out for like 5 seconds. Sunflora Tangela Seeking. Oh, I wonder if maybe... Do you think Ice Beam would have been better than Surf here? Because it covers for other dragon types. With Latios? I wonder if Ice Beam would just be better than Surf. Because it also handles Rhydon... I just don't know if it one-taps Rhydon. I guess that's where the problem comes in. I don't know if it one-taps Rhydon. But it still handles Rhydon pretty good. It hits Donphan real hard. What is it covering for us? It's helping with fire types, which Salamence already mogs and Latios doesn't care about. And it's helping with rock, which most rock types are sharing a ground typing. And if they're not, then they're basically just pseudo-wudo. So maybe Ice Beam is the better play there. Like, what scenarios would it not be? That's something to consider. I won't worry about it right now, but... Cringe incoming, says Erica. Last year. Oh shit, hold on.
Social media trends when I see the news that the latest packet monster, Pokemon for short, came out today.
Har har.
Hey Claire,
Yes.
does Pokemon stand for Pocket Monster?
Everyone have a good night.
Can't get over Erica's fucking face here. Oh, she realizes what she's done. Oh no.
Everyone have a good night. It was great hanging out with you. I'm sorry to end this abruptly, but I simply cannot continue.
The way I never knew that. I never knew that.
Why does she keep coughing? Someone tell Erica to stop coughing. Tell her to relax. Tell her to stop. Knock it off. Enough. Holy shit, Claire's here. Look at that. Holy. Claire, good to see you. Yeah, that clip is going in the vault, I think. So we never lose it. Never forget it. Hashtag never forget. Oh my god. Dude, I opened Discord for the first time in like 2 hours. And I forgot I pulled this up for the fucking meme, dude. And I just got jump scared so hard. Oh my god, man. I was not ready. That scared the fuck out of me. Jesus, man. Okay, everything's fine now. Everything's good. Everything's just a-okay. I'm just putting this clip somewhere where I won't lose it. I'll just like favorite it, I guess. Just so we can make sure we never let Erica know that she has gotten away with that. Ah, we're good. Everything's fine now. I can't believe she really thought Pocket Monster stood for like anything else. Like what, see, this would even be good, like Ice Beam against grass types too. It's fine though. Might be an Ice Beam moment. Believe it or not, it does stand for Pocket Monster, which is kind of crazy to think about. Why didn't they just call it, why didn't they just call it, Pocket Pals? Maybe World of Pals. I don't know what was a better thing to call that. I don't know. Still waiting for the Brassydoots redeem? I need to make the clip longer though. Well, maybe not. It might be fine. But like I have to get the context in there too, so I don't know. I'd have to download the VOD, like edit together something. It's just too much work. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Feels demoralizing. Well, no, it's definitely okay. Erica, some would say that you're one of the smartest people we've ever known. And you have, big brain. And also, you are very well educated. I don't know who says those things, but somebody probably does. Get on Infinite TBH. 10th time I've reinstalled it? No. I will not be getting on Infinite. Not right now. Another day, though, Zath. Another day. I've been playing here and there recently. I've been playing here and there with some of my boys. Mike's been trying to get me to play it more. So... But I'm also just probably never on when you're on, Zath, because I'm only on at, like, you know, I don't even know, like, when do I even get on? I mean, maybe sometimes. I mean, if I'm on at, like, normal hours, it's usually because I'm already playing with, like, the full stack, or Mike, or both. Otherwise, yeah, I guess I'm really not on it that much. Piece of shit streamer? Honestly, true. Might be a pin. This guy's horrible. Okay, you haven't seen a Star Wars movie other than the one from 2015. Yeah, that's pretty well known. Erica's only seen, like, one of the worst Star Wars movies, and that's it. Her experience with Star Wars is just a wannabe version of A New Hope, and that's her Star Wars experience. It's kind of crazy. I'm usually free. My free time is basically gym and gaming. There's nothing to do at this base. This place fucking sucks. This base actually sucks. Well, military moment, man. Military moment. There's kind of not a lot to do. So, it was kind of the same thing from my buddy Adrian. It's like gets stationed at these places and then just like there's just nothing to do besides work out and eat food and play video games. So, you know, if you see me on Halo and we've got an open spot, you know, always welcome. Pidgeot, Porygon, Stantler. This place is surrounded by farmland. I wish I was in Fort Bragg or Alaska. Why Alaska? What was it? Pidgeot? Sorry, Pidgeot, Stantler, and Porygon? Yeah. So, okay. We just leave Metagross. There's a city? Like, in Alaska? Like, okay. But what else is there to do in Alaska? Anchorage, and it's pretty there. I mean, I guess that's good. But, like, what is there to do? Is there that much to do in Anchorage? They want to be stationed there for, like, a long time? I've never been there, so I don't know. But I had one of my close friends growing up that, like, used to live there. Hunting, fishing, ugh. He just wants to farm aura for his dating profile, dude. Holy shit. He just wants to farm pictures of him with a big fish or with some deer he killed with his fucking camo on and his binoculars around his neck. And he has the hat on, he puts the sunglasses on, he just holds it up and he goes, look at me, I'm an outdoorsy guy, and then puts it on his profile picture and then tries to farm fucking dates. Zath, I know what your game is, dude. Come on. I see through you. My friend lives in Nome, and there's literally nothing to do. What is Nome? Nome? Is it a city? Donde está? You should go fishing so you have fish pics for your dating profile? Wait, maybe you're right. Maybe Zat's onto something here. Maybe I gotta follow in Zat's footsteps. Wait, Zath would have like an insanely elite dating profile. Former D1 level wide receiver, multi-year military extraordinaire, work out all the time, love hunting and fishing, going for hikes, lots of free time. I mean, Zath might just have it all, dude. He might be like the one who mogs. Only the most famous town that Balto saved from the diphtheria epidemic in 1925. God, bro. Oh, my bad. Dude, time flies. That's already been 100 years ago, dude. I feel like that was just yesterday. I can't believe I forgot, dude. My bad. My bad. It's a town of 4,000 people. Internet costs $100 a month for like 5 Mbps with a data cap. So every streamer should move there is what you're saying. I should compete in Halo from there is what you're saying. Just a really good idea. He mews. Ooh, and you can put that on the profile too, Zath. You also mew. It's just that easy. But then when they bring it up, just talk about Pokemon. And you're like, no, like I have a Mew in my game. It's like really good. God, it's only a 2 streak. Kill me. I'm just trying this run with Surf to see if like Surf is still solid or not. I don't know. I'm really considering just going to Ice Beam. Because then we essentially have a Starmie moveset just without the water coverage. But water's only really helping, like, double down on fire types, which we already resist. I need to do some more thinking on that. What was I going to do? Salamence? Yeah, this is what we're doing. Chat, just start getting your AMA questions ready, alright? That's all I'm going to say. Start getting your AMA questions ready. Also, ads are about to run, by the way, but it's still these early fights. They're not really a problem, so you're not missing a whole lot. But yeah, get your AMA questions ready for like 2 weeks from now, probably. Or maybe a week from now. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. As always, with the AMA, I will have certain things where I obviously just can't answer. And then if I choose not to answer things that, like, I could answer, then I'll simply have to, like, eat a gross bean or something. I'll figure that out. But, yeah, you know. Obviously, there are things that, like, wouldn't count for that, as always, you know. Shout out Matang living on 1, by the way. Oh, I love it. Ugh. What's the worst hint you've ever missed from a woman? Why are you asking it now? Save it for save it for that. Also, I don't think I've ever missed a hint from a woman. Because I think 10 out of 10 times they were always just being nice, or I just wasn't interested. Like, I got the hint and I just wasn't into it. You'd have to ask them, honestly. You'd have to ask the people that maybe were ever potentially interested, because, like, I either knew when we got together, or I didn't know and never knew, and they never said anything. Also, I cannot see chat for a second, so hold on. GSGR chat, I have to make sure my soul is ready to sell to the capitalist tomorrow. Love you, chat. Mean it. Bye. What does she mean by mean it? She actually loves you guys. There you go. You have Erica's blessing. Erica, get some good sleep and also some good rest, and also some good sleep and also some good rest. And if you can do all those things, you might even get some nice slumber. But at the very least, get some good sleep and some good rest. And we'll see you next time. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. A little chaos squad here. We were naked in bed because she likes to sleep naked and asked me to sleep over. No, obviously I'm not that dense, brother. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You're just like, oh yeah, I don't know. She just said it was more comfortable that way. So I was just like, yeah, you can have my bed and I'll sleep on my couch. Like, I don't know. It was so weird. We made out constantly just so she could practice kissing her real boyfriend. I think you're onto something. Choreographer, are you speaking from experience or what? Can you imagine? Oh my god. I mean, this is one of those situations, I guess, where Surf is actually pretty handy. It is helping with these fire types. Not gonna lie. God, I hope not. Well, did you ever find yourself in a position where, you know, you're sleeping over and, you know, you ever just been in that situation? How often do you end up with a fire type in a late streak, though? There's a lot of Arcanine. A lot of Arcanines to deal with, which usually Earthquake one-shots. There's stuff like Charizard and Typhlosions. Like, you do see those relatively frequently in later rounds. You see stuff like Blaziken, which Psychic handles, thankfully, but... But it's probably a situation where Ice Beam does end up being more useful. I'm just kind of testing the waters here. Oh, it should have been Metagross instead of Salamence here, but shouldn't matter. Latios should sweep. I just have to play Latios a little bit differently now because without a Lumberry, I can't safely set up completely on Pokemon that can like paralyze me and whatnot. So in a situation like this one, I just have to kind of Thunderbolt turn 1. I'd like to set up here on the Huntail, but I think Huntail can swagger me, which I don't really want to deal with. I think. One of my friends did get asked out by a girl once, and he thought it was a joke. Okay, well, that's a little more understandable. I'm just gonna be honest with you. That's a little more understandable because, I mean, sometimes that just does happen. So that one's a little bit more understandable. But I mean, to immediately think it's a joke is kind of, you know, that's a little dense. Like, come on. I'm rooting for the Steelix whenever it shows. Well, that's part of why we have Surf now instead of Ice Beam. Because Steelix is a matchup we do run into quite frequently later on. But my thinking is if I run into things like Flygon, Ice Beam just instantly kills that. It instantly kills Salamence. Like, it's very good against some of those dragons that we'd have to fight. So that's where I'm like, we don't always have great matchups against those dragons. And having Ice Beam would just kind of make that matchup free. So I don't know. This is a Metagross moment and a half. You know, I'm like trying to think of like, I don't think anyone ever really like gave hints that I didn't at least acknowledge it, or like that I wasn't like aware of. Cause like thinking, yeah, no. I'm usually pretty good at picking up on that stuff. Unless there's like customers, maybe there are customers that have been trying to give me hints, and I just didn't even notice. Who knows? Maybe somebody like came through the line and was like really hoping, and then I just like didn't even notice, and then like damn, and then they just gave up. Will-O-Wisp is annoying. And I didn't have Lumberry on. Nah. Okay. I guess, is Aerial Ace still stronger? We're burned now, so I'd probably just go Dragon Claw. Have to root for the Steelix. Brassy, my favorite mon. Now it overtook Beedrill, so I have to root for the Steelix. Why did it overtake Beedrill? When did Steelix become that guy? Nice crit. Could have been cool if you crit the Swampert last time, but it's fine. How many clears is that? 3? Okay. I mean, if we can get this run to like 5 tonight, that'd be great. Because I only have another like 30 to 45 minutes, so I can get another like clear or 2 probably. I guess. I think we're like on the cusp of greatness, chat. I think we're on the cusp. Like, I think we've almost dialed in the movesets to make this thing work. Because we're basically just looking out for these matchups that are really big problems for us and trying to figure out how to properly handle those. It's like this one's pretty free, right? These are still kind of the free ones. When playing Pokemon Reborn and I'm at level 135 and it has 780 defense, and when Mega Evolve has 830 and Body Press, it's a menace to society. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I'm glad that you found another favorite Pokemon, man. Glad you found something you like. Nice rain dance. I don't think anything could ever take over Typhlosion's top spot for me. I just don't. I don't think I could ever be more attached to a Pokemon than I am Typhlosion. He's just the coolest guy. He's simply the coolest guy. Hangs out with the chillest dudes. Has the chillest vibe. Nice guillotine. Nice quick claw guillotine, buddy. You know what else is cool about Typhlosion? Choice specs, Terrifier, Modest, full HP, in the sun, Eruption. You know, that's also pretty cool. I just love Pokemon that are capable of these just like turbo nukes. Read a novel fan made with Onyx as their starter and loving it? Wow. He's got the fanfics on lockdown. Okay. I guess we lead Metagross here. This is kind of a weird matchup. This is probably... I'll just do this. This should be fine, right? Guys, I have a big cookie I'm going to eat tonight, by the way. I have a big cookie. I'm excited. I mean, it's not anything crazy. It's just a big cookie. It's just like a cookie. I'm going to have it with my dinner, and I don't even know what I'm having for dinner tonight. Sounds like a euphemism. Is Cookie her name? How'd you know? Easy read or what? Yeah, I met this girl. Her name's Cookie. And yeah, there you go. Kolgaff solved the puzzle. I'd be pretty excited about over Big Cook. I mean, I'm saying, man. It's kind of hype. It was like $1. It was just a singular $1 for this big old cookie. And I'm like, yeah. Easy grab from the Winko. But I don't know what else I'm having for dinner. I'll probably, what am I going to do? I'll do maybe a soup. Or... Oh, I might lose here. I just realized. Is this Swift Swim Gorbis? Does it have Ice Beam? I might lose to Gorbis if it has Ice Beam. Leftovers, Rain Dance, Gorbis, Swift Swim. I'm going to Protect to maybe stall out another turn of Rain. It might not matter. Shell Bell. Is this Ice Beam? No, it's just using Surf. We're fine. That was almost a throw. Should have definitely brought Latios. I was afraid of Sableye. Oh, we still have speed anyways. That's fine. We're good. Had stuffed shells. It was awesome. Chef's kiss. That sounds delicious, man. That sounds delicious. I don't really have a ton of time to cook anything tonight. So it might be a soup kind of night. Or... Because I had like yogurt and stuff earlier. So I kind of don't want anything that's like super liquidy. So maybe... Maybe we'll just throw like a pizza in the oven or something. Something easy. But I need to throw chicken in the oven. So maybe I shouldn't do the pizza. So I need to throw chicken in the oven while I'm eating. So that way I can eat. Well, I guess I could always cook the pizza and then the oven would be preheated already and I could throw the chicken in when the pizza's done. I guess that's also fine. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, guys. Sneasel, Kecleon, Torpedo. It's the easiest Metagross lead of my life. Have you seen Crumble pricing where there are cookies that cost $6 each for one cookie? For Juan? That's a robbery. That better be a damn good cookie. I know Crumble cookies are pretty good from like what I've seen, and I think I've had like one before, but like, dog, you're out of your gourd if you think I'm paying $6 for a cookie. It better be the best cookie I've ever had in my life. Getting more at 6 a.m., eating the rest. Blood, are you eating stuffed shells for breakfast and dinner, and eating dinner at 6 in the morning? You don't support the baker? Hell no! You're trying to charge me $6 for a cookie? It's a tank and a, not a tank, but it's a gallon and a half of gas for a cookie? Why does it have earthquake? It doesn't even kill me, I don't think. Yeah, we're good. It wasn't bad, but I'd rather get donuts. I do love donuts. Cookies don't make me feel quite as shitty as donuts, though, do. Like, I love donuts, but donuts don't make me feel very good. But cookies usually go down fine. The Chewy Chip Awoys are awesome. I recommend it. Like, the ones in, like, the little red packaging. Just, like, normal Chewy Chips Ahoy. I don't know if awesome is the word I use for those. They're kind of just the most, like, baseline, mass-produced Chewy cookie you could ever have. They're fine for what they are. Awesome is a bit of a stretch, though. They are mass-produced small chewy cookies. They're finger-licking good. He's using sayings. He's using, like, slogans from... What even is finger-licking good? Isn't that a... Whose company is that? KFC? Is it? Oh, I guess it is, yeah. He's calling you a basic bitch. I mean, kinda. It's like being like, oh my god, yeah, dude, like, craft singles are fucking awesome, dude. Yeah? Are they? Have you dipped them in milk? God damn. Yes, man. I've dipped Chips Ahoy cookies in milk before, man. I really have. I really have. Also, Brassy gonna head to bed, but what do you mean? Didn't you say this like 3 hours ago, Willie? Gonna head to bed, but got you with the lurk. Much love, good luck getting that gold dome, he says. For the second time tonight. I got so checked, I didn't even see what move this thing used. I don't even know what it's doing. Whatever. I'm just going in Latios. Actually, no. Salaman's Mogs, right? What else is on this team? It was Kangaskhan. And... Oh, no, I actually need Salamence. We'll get Latios in there. What's toe smacking tasty? Your mom. Typically. Craft singles do fuck, though. They kind of just don't. I mean, like, in very specific situations, I guess. But, I don't know. Craft singles are kind of just not it, man. Men in Black, memory flashbang. I just love that, like, Willie said bye and then was like, hours later, was like, oh yeah, anyways, going to bed. And it's like, you already said goodbye, man. Like, now I have trust issues. Because, like, did he actually leave? Or is he just always lurking in the shadows? I mean, I guess he was going to be anyways. Okay, Okay, now this is where things get interesting and where recover would be nice. So, if Ludicolo is Swift Swim, we need to Calm Mind because we don't one-shot with Psychic, and it would become a problem with Ice Beam. So with Calm Mind, we shouldn't die to an Ice Beam here. It goes Rain Dance, could be Swift Swim or Rain Dish, I'm not entirely sure. We are simply going to Calm Mind twice here. I like my Oreo in milk. I'd rather be basic in my cookie choice. That's fine, man. You can do that. You can do that, man. I'm just saying. There's more to life. There are better options that aren't $6 crumble cookies. There is a spectrum of cookies available. But if that's what floats your boat, if that's what toots your horn, then god damn it, you eat it, man. I'm a terrible lurker. So I've heard, Kirit. He just always wants to yap, and that's fine. We need a good balance of yappers and lurkers, you know? As long as any of this is doing something for you, we'll take it. In my mind, I'm like, oh, yeah, I've just choked like a bunch of fights today, and nothing's really changed. We're just still here. But at least we're, you know, we're getting there, surely. They do smack like Chef Gordon sausage roll. The what? Chef Gordon? Like Mr. Ramsay? Or what? Surely. Holy Kismet sighting. Jesus, man. Holy Kismet. Good to see you. Not man, but man. Good to see you, man. Kismet, how's it going? Wait, what do I do here? Brought him to chat? Kismet, are you now him? Or just simply him? She's cooking? Magmar wheezing Gengar. That's a Latios moment, isn't it? Latios Salamence, I guess. We simply be chillin'. That's good to hear. Glad you can be chillin'. We're also chillin', kinda. I mean, this shit's been stressful as hell, but it's fine. These fights are just all difficult and annoying. And then when I lose, I have to do like 20 more minutes of shitty, easy fights to get back to hard ones, and then the hard ones troll me, and the whole thing. It's okay, check this shit out. Now that I have Surf, one tap. No Calm Mind needed. Surely we just one tap. Show me the kill. Bang. Didn't have to worry about smoke screen, didn't have to worry about anything. We just simply served. Bang. Just like that, the fight's easy. I don't think the crit mattered there, by the way. I think Weezing just dies every time. Very serious question. You like ketchup on your mac and cheese? Kismet might actually reach through the screen and slap you for asking that. Guys, we gotta evolve our taste buds past first grade, okay? I hate to say it, but the taste buds can't stay at 6 years old the rest of our lives. Ooh, this is always a fun one. Charizard, Gyarados, Nidoking. This is where we get to test our theory. If they bring Charizard, we test our theory that Surf is actually a really good option here. Although we already had Thunderbolt, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But Surf is, I think, technically stronger? Or are they the same power? No, they're the same power. Okay. So it doesn't help with our Charizard matchup, because we already had Thunderbolt. And then we bring Salamence. With mashed potatoes on top and ketchup on, and then mix them both. You know, we used to actually have, when I was a kid, my mom would make it was like a mashed potato, what'd you call it? It was basically like, she'd make like mashed potatoes and then like make like a pasta dish and like mix in the potatoes, and like honestly, it was really good, but she had to stop making it because it was just like a giant carb gut bomb. Like, nobody could shit for the next like day because it was just like, it was just an actual gut bomb. So, I'm gonna see if this is a range because last time Thunderbolt didn't kill, but this time I want to see if it changes at all. Because I feel like this should be killing every time. It's quite effective. Wow, okay, so I do have to Calm Mind to get that kill. I do have to Calm Mind to get that kill properly. That sucks. Because this does a ton of damage now. But now I can't Calm Mind safely in front of it because it sucks. We were so poor, we had rice, butter, and sugar. I mean, to be fair, rice, butter, sugar goes crazy. Not gonna lie. That shit's tasty as hell. I mean, it's not good for you, but it's tasty as hell. We actually might... Did we lose here? Let's see. Let's see. We kill Gyarados, but we still have to deal with either Charizard or... Nidoking. Yeah, this could be bad. Let's see. Do we still outspeed? Surely not. No. Okay, so it's Body Slam Nidoking. So it shouldn't have Ice Beam. I think we're okay. We get the Intimidate off, and then we'll get an Earthquake. Yeah, that's where Lumberry not being on Latios becomes a problem. Okay, so we could have just lost to a Quick Claw Horn Drill. Could have just lost to that. That was just an option that could have happened. Very cool. Probably still has an option of happening. Never mind. Okay. We got lucky. Okay, so now we know that Gyarados matchup is really interesting. The fact that we don't one-shot with Thunderbolt is kind of crazy. What about ketchup on steaks? Please don't put ketchup on your steaks, guys. Guys, we have to evolve. And then he says it's better than people putting ranch on pizza. Bands, you might actually be 4 years old. Tell me right now, what's the age on the license? What's the age, man? He insults ranch on pizza, but is like, yeah, put ketchup on steak and mashed potato and ketchup on your and on your mac and cheese. I'm actually checked. Hariyama, Lantern, Clefable. Okay. Is this a Metagross lead? No. This is a... What do I lead here? Let's see. Salamence is a good lead for two of them. It's not really good for Clefable. So it might be a Metagross lead. No, maybe it's Salamence in front here. Alternatively, I could go Latios in front and probably sweep because I can set up on... Well, maybe I might be able to set up. I think I do want Metagross here. I'm just going to leave meta. We'll bring Latios in the back. I think that's probably safe. Bro, I fucking love ranch on my pizza. Not every pizza. Not every pizza needs the ranch. If it's like a really good, well-made pizza, you don't really need the ranch. I was locking in a Psychic. I don't think Hariyama has a way to kill us, so we're just locking into Psychic here. Should be 2 Psychics instead. Oh, just 1. Good. Now I can swap to reset the Choice Band. Lantern comes in. Yeah, we just swap here. It probably goes for Thunder Wave or something. Doesn't really matter. Surf. Perfect. What's the nature of your Salamence EV investments? So Salamence, nature-wise, is adamant. Its EV investments are completely into its attack and speed. Its attack IV and special attack IV are basically 0. I think one of them's like 2, but I think they're basically 0. It has maximum speed IV and maximum defense IV, and then I don't know what its HP is. Or its special defense. I had a friend at school mix ranch and ketchup on his pizza and eat it. That grossed me out. Well, see, now you're adding ketchup to that, which obviously is a problem. If you add ketchup to your pizza, that's way different. Ranch with pizza is like a classic. That's a staple. But once you throw ketchup in that mix, well, then that's not Ranch's fault. Ranch didn't do anything wrong there. That's ketchup's fault for being fucking weird and being anywhere near a pizza. That just shouldn't be happening. There's already tomato sauce on the pizza. The ketchup just makes it worse. Our school pizza were good with nothing on them. I mean, yeah, again, when you're like 6 years old, the pizza goes crazy because you don't have developed taste buds. Not me, I can't eat ranch. It's like eating cum, to be honest. It's like eating cum, he says. Why do you know what that's like, man? Why is that just a thing you know? You got some experience? Just slurping down some cum or what, man? I mean, that's fine if you do. I'm just wondering. Fuck, man, this matchup sucks. This matchup blows. Need one combine to be able to Oko? Yeah. This matchup blows. For Alligator, Gyarados, and Snorlax, they neglect attack, though. So this is the support Gyarados. If they're neglecting attack, it's like the support Gyarados. So it could be the Rest, Return, Earthquake, Dragon Dance one. It could be... probably not that one. Not that one. Yeah, so I think it has to be the Rest, Earthquake, Return one. There's also one with Thunder Wave. Where's that one? Because that's the one I just fought that pissed me off. Okay, it's that one. So this, it could also be this one with Thunder Wave. So... I mean, I think we go... I guess Latios? Or maybe... because it's guaranteed to not have Earthquake. I don't really care if Metagross gets paralyzed that much. But I need Metagross for if there's a Snorlax. And I need to find which Snorlax doesn't use a lot of attack. So that one has not a lot of attack investment, but it does have Earthquake. I think we just go... I think I'm overthinking this for this one specifically. I think this matchup is very simply a Latios lead with this in the back. And then we just try to play well. I typed that so wrong. I meant ranch looks like come to me, so I can't eat ranch. Okay, but like, how gooner-brained are you that you see any white liquid and you go, oh, that's cum? Like, you just instantly, oh, that's cum. Like, we gotta de-gooner a little bit. You can't just see, like, do you just, like, if I flash this on the screen, ah, cum. Like, we gotta figure it out, man. Don't eat pizza with ranch. I eat ranch with pizza. That's a good way to live, man. Was you getting back to where you were in this battle tower? I mean, kind of. I don't know. We're still quite a ways out from being where we want to be. Thunderbolt, I don't think one-shots the Feraligatr. I think we just go for a relatively free Calm Mind. I don't think Feraligatr has a way to one-shot us in the Battle Dome. Yeah, no, we're fine. If that's his best option, we're fine. I don't pull out, I creamy, 2 I die. Thanks for letting me know, man. I was really curious. Thank you for letting me know. How is it not dead? That's unbelievable. Oh my god, that's unbelievable. Oh, goodness. It's just the amount of times things live on 1 HP in this fucking game drives me insane. It drives me insane. Like, it just shouldn't be alive. It's max special attack investment, Calm Mind boosted Latios Thunderbolt. Like, I just... Oh my god. We know this thing dies, thankfully. We know it dies, but it might outspeed me now because of Scary Face. But it shouldn't really matter. It has Blizzard, it misses. Wow, this was the modest one? Really? This was the modest dose? The modest dose? However you'd want to say it? This is the modest one. That's the only one that has Blizzard. Yeah, that was the modest one with Shell Bell, Hydro Pump, Thunderbolt, Fire Blast, Blizzard. That's like best case scenario Gyarados. That thing's just so free every time. This has to die. I did the calcs. Good. Thanks, man. Brassy, you lost in this tower to so many mons with 1 HP, they have to have Focus Sash? They just don't, though. Because Focus Sash doesn't even exist, man, in this game. And if it's Focus Band, it has an animation that plays. So it literally is just me getting joked out of a damage range every time. It drives me crazy. It actually drives me crazy. All right, what's the clear streak? 5? All right, one more. One more for the night. And then I gotta go. I should probably go now, but I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna end on a 6 clear streak. I'll be happy. This game is a menace. Yeah, if this had like items and stuff, like, you know, Assault Vest and you know, Clear Amulet, like if it had like modern day items, this would be way more manageable. If it even just had Focus Sash, I would have already beaten this 3 times over. Not having Focus Sash makes the strategizing so much harder for this facility. But Focus Sash would make a lot of this free, because I would outspeed everything. I'd guaranteed have Sturdy on a Pokemon with Focus Sash. It would give me a guaranteed setup turn or a guaranteed turn to attack. Like, Focus Sash would make this free. Scyther, Masquerain, Armaldo emphasizes attack. That should be fine. Because now we have Surf for Armaldo, chat. Now we have Surf for Armaldo. We bring, I guess, Salamence? You know what? I'm actually going to bring Metagross because it's a little bit safer here. I think Masquerain gets Ice Beam. 12-hour stream of this, I'd be down to watch. I just don't have time to do a 12-hour stream of this, man. I'd have to start at like 11 in the morning. Okay, so Thunderbolt, I believe, maybe kills. I do want to say that we, well, yeah, I think we have to Thunderbolt, because it could have Silver Wind, and Silver Wind, I think, has a chance to kill, because we have no defensive investment. Yeah, so we just take the kill there. I think Masquerain dies every time to Thunderbolt there. 11 in the morning, not bad. I'd have to like roll out of bed and then start. Okay, this is what I wanted to test. I wanted to test how good Surf is against Armaldo here. Armaldo does not have crazy high special defense. It's got respectable special defense, but not anything crazy. So I wanted to see, because this was one of the big ones that I learned Surf for. Because I'm tired of running into Armaldos that are this big problem for us. So, if this has Protect, then it has to be Stage 1 Armaldo. So I'm just double checking the EV spreads on this Armaldo. So it has to be this one, the Aerial Ace, Scope Lens, Adamant one, and that one has no special defense investment. This is maximum HP investment, maximum attack investment, no special defense investment, which I believe is every Armaldo in this facility. It has that EV spread. So this should be a good test of whether or not Surf one-shots every Armaldo that we fight here. Because if it does, I'm probably keeping Surf on Latios. Let's see. Okay. So it looks like it's a range, because that is again, a 1 HP staying alive moment. It's just so ass. It's so ass that it gets that so often. I've lost so many runs in here to things living on 1 HP when they really have no business staying alive. Like, that just really shouldn't... Like, what is Armaldo's base special defense? No. It's like 80, right? 70 or 80, something like that? 80. So, I guess with 80... I can see that being a range. Because I have imperfect IVs. With perfect IVs, that shouldn't even be a problem. Like, with a perfect special attack IV, I don't think Armaldo should be living there. But obviously, because we don't have a perfect special attack IV, then, you know, we're missing out on a couple of extra points there. But... it's all good. All good. Because at the very least, we have a way to do enough damage to it to where anything could kill it on the next turn, rather than having to hit it with something really strong. Hopefully the next time we fight one, it's, you know... My hope is that that was like the one low roll that doesn't kill it, and that everything else just kills it. You said full attack investment? On Salamence, yeah. On Latios, it's full special attack investment. I believe our Latios has a... what is it? I think it's a 20... I think it's a 20 IV in special attack. This is another great example of why Surf is really good for us here. So because of this matchup, now Latios is a really good lead for us. And we can bring Salamence in the back, I suppose. Maybe we want to bring Metagross. There's 2 ground types, so probably Salamence. Yeah, the Armaldo is just full HP investment and full attack investment. And I don't believe the Pokemon in here have perfect IVs. I think it's relatively random from what I've read. But you can obviously calc it with full perfect IVs. Okay, so this is another thing to test here, right? So, Donphan before, when we fought it, it was a bit of a menace for us to have to deal with. However... this time, we have Surf. And based on how much we were doing neutrally with a Dragon Claw from Salamence last time, my thinking is that this should kill. That's great. I'm actually happy that it endures here. Because even a Salak Berry is not going to be enough to outspeed. Okay, yeah. So Surf should just kill there. Like, without any doubt, Surf should just kill Donphan. So that solves our Donphan matchup. It basically solves our Armaldo matchup. And then we'll see if it kills Steelix. I don't think we're going to one-shot Steelix. But this is a good time to test, because it's pretty safe to test here. So Surf on Steelix. It's not Stab. I'm guessing it does 75%. Wow, it almost one-shots. It uses block. That's so funny. Why does that even have that? Okay. It's like to block earthquake users, I guess. And that might be a bulkier Steelix too. That might be with special defense investment or something. So, I mean, that's good to know, right? Surf is doing major work there. Okay. Okay. This is where we're starting to see the value of Surf. I mean, Ice Beam can be really helpful, but we're starting to see some real value from Surf. Okay, Skarmory, Pelipper, Xatu is so free. That's so free. Okay. Easiest thing here would be to lead Latios and just set up on whatever comes in. And then Metagross in the back should be able to handle pretty much anything. This team is just free as fuck. Thank God. No matter how I calc it, it's a range on what, Armaldo? Okay, well, tell me how many of those ranges are... Like, how many of those possible damage rolls are ones that kill, and how many of them aren't? Thunderbolt, I think, kills Skarmory in one hit. I believe. I don't think I've even have to set up on it. I think from our previous experiences, I think it should die to one Thunderbolt. No, okay, so Skarmory was one I needed to get the setup on. This is why we led Latios, because it just goes for counter. Most Skarmory we end up fighting here, it tends to be the ones with counter, which is why we usually want to be using special attacks against Skarmory. Because that thing cooks with counter. Pelipper's a free kill. This thing never lives ever in a million years from Thunderbolt, so... Best is like 98? Wait, so Armaldo never dies to Surf? Assuming it has a perfect special defense IV? Do you have the Armaldo having an adamant nature by chance? Like, what nature are you giving Armaldo? Because it's usually adamant. Even if it's imperfect. Interesting, okay. So it doesn't completely solve the Armaldo situation. Okay. Blaziken, Aggron, Machamp. So, in this matchup, we have an incredibly good matchup here. We want to lead, I think, Salamence. We have a great matchup here. It's just figuring out exactly what our safest play is. I think if we lead Salamence, we should win a 1v1 against... Well, if it's Aggron, it's a bit scary for Salamence. But the other two are pretty free. Well, even with Aggron, I mean, we kill with... It should be fine. We just go Salamence here, and then we bring Latios in the back as the ringer. It should not be a problem, because Latios should one-shot either Blaziken or Machamp with Psychic. As long as it's Armaldo's special defense IV is 16 or below, there's a small chance it can OHKO. Interesting. So, the majority of the time, I cannot rely on Surf to one-shot Armaldo, is what I'm getting. Which means Armaldo is a matchup where we are wanting to ideally get a Calm Mind set up so we can one-shot it. Okay, so Aggron, intimidated. We should be able to just Earthquake, and if it doesn't kill, then should live in attack because we have the Intimidate on it. Yeah, that thing tends to always live on 1 every time I use... Oh my god, it's the fucking special attacking Aggron. Okay. Okay. Of course, it's the special attacking one. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Fucking hate this Aggron set. It's so annoying. It's okay. It shouldn't be a problem. Unless it's the Bright Powder bullshit. Okay. So we should have a guaranteed win, because I don't think Machamp or Blaziken can survive a Psychic here. Cross Chop doesn't matter. Yeah, also Aggron just never misses. It just hits every attack. That is a Quick Claw Machamp with Cross Chop, but thankfully Machamp has no way to handle Latios. There's not a move Machamp can learn in this game that handles Latios. Cool. Okay. Yeah. I mean, either way, we're seeing the value of Surf. We're seeing... It was a good call to throw it on there. Because why recover if you can just kill half the things that would force you to recover in the first place, right? So... Recover might be a better option in different facilities, but I'm thinking having that extra coverage on Latios is a big help right now. And that is where I'm going to have to end, guys. That is where I'm going to have to end. I'd love to keep going, but I simply cannot. But I am feeling a lot better about our chances now. Things like Claydol, things like Armaldo, you know, these things that were a bit of a problem before, I think we have a little bit better of a matchup for now, which is good. So we're going to continue to, you know, hopefully make progress on this next time. But yeah, man, we're in a decent spot here. Decent spot with the new moveset. I didn't realize how many of those matchups were as big of problems as they were until seeing how much Surf was helping. And then it's like, okay, that makes the game planning way easier. So. All right, guys. Good stream. Good stream. I know it was only like a 5-hour stream, but it's about all I can do because I gotta get ready for work tomorrow. And I gotta meal prep and I gotta just do a bunch of shit. So yeah, I've still got a bunch I gotta do tonight. And moving you guys back over here. There we go. There you go. You guys are back to your normal spots here. Guys, hey, if you're on the YouTube channel, please do subscribe if you haven't already. I appreciate you guys hanging out on the YouTube channel side of things if you are over there. And in general, anyone that's hearing me right now, please subscribe to the YouTube channel. We have a lot of fun over there. A lot of videos coming up. Well, I should say a lot of videos, but there are videos coming up for sure. I've got like 3 that are in the works right now for the main channel, and then I've got stuff going up on the VOD channel relatively consistently right now. So, I do appreciate anyone that's hanging out on the YouTube side. And please do subscribe to both the VODs channel and the YouTube channel. Good stuff over there. If you're on the YouTube side, good night. The stream is ending. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, YouTube side of things. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it.